everybody! Happy Thursday night. It is 6:18 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP, the live server. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. And we are moving back to Detective Fleetwood. It's been several weeks now. And it's time to switch over to some law enforcement, as we've done a long string of the criminal side of things. What's up, everybody? We got Liz, Marcus, MGB, Kazee, Birthday, Faye, Ivy, Derek, and Sydney already in the chat. What's up, everybody? MGB says, when are you doing crime again? I haven't even gotten to go to LEO yet. We've literally had one LEO night since doing like 3 weeks straight of crime, so it's gonna be a while. Craig was executed. He was shot down and then took a bullet right to the skull. I don't think he's waking up right away. What's up, Joseph? Big, how's it going? This is the live server. I'm not role playing that we wake up tomorrow. It's not legit. The fact that I even am considering bringing Craig back at all is semi-absurd. So, it's going to be a bit. Besides, we haven't done the detective side of things in quite a while, nor have we done a long string of detective, which is kind of the plan. Maybe an occasional night on the main server, but that's where we're at right now. So let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Detective Josh Fleetwood. Gonna get on the radio. Mission Row PD, that'll work. We'll drop in here. Getting into radio. Gotta make sure I'm on the right radio server as well. Oh my god, oh my god, Becky. Radio is not wanting to work with me here.
Detectives.
We are not dispatched tonight, so we will remove that from our name. Boom. And then in the CAD, we need to come back to live server as well as police. Main recording live. SA detectives. Boom. We'll be 10:08 in a minute, so we'll just leave it there. 11,556 subscribers start the night. Welcome in, everybody. We'll check in with that number as we go. Got 12 likes already. What's up to Bobby in the chat? Charles, I think I said hi. If I didn't, though, how's it going? Let me get that straightened out just a little bit. Let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Detective Fleetwood now.
San Andreas dispatch.
Attention all units, Detective 451 is now in service and available.
10-4.
This is Detective. I'm going to get with you in a little bit.
10-4. I'll be around. Just give me a shout.
Detectives. San Andreas dispatch.
Detective 451 out of channel.
Detectives.
Okay. We can take our gloves off for now. Gloves. Boom. Got our stuff on us. We're missing something there. That's weird. Do we need to eat or drink right now? We might as well while we're looking at it. Nope, don't give item. Eat the damn sandwich. Yeah, I mean, YouTube should be notifying you. I know it's not always, if you're watching another stream, it doesn't always notify you, though. So, that could be an issue. Let's get the water going. Well, I'm still clicking on the other screen here. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. There we go. EJ. It was good. She did really good. We should probably make sure our hands are empty here. Don't have any. Good. Ashley, what's up? Not like I didn't say hi to you like an hour ago, but... I just realized something else we could be doing. Other than watch this guy walk into a staircase. Is we could actually just... Oops. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, it's 3 for our phone. Oh, look at that. Reddington is in the dark chat. When was that? Hang on. May 25th. Interesting, okay. But we can go to our garage. Police cruiser Chevy Silverado and have the valet just bring it to us.
Hi, honey. What are you talking about? I am at the gym.
Bring me my car. I want my car delivered to me. Thank you, sir. Bring it all the way over here. All the way over here. Have my car delivered to me. First class police work here. Appreciate it. Drive my car like that again, I'll arrest you. Hey, Jules. It was good. She did really good. I don't have anything in here. I've got an extra couple sets of handcuffs. Okay.
I just did 30 minutes on the elliptical. Probably going to do some weights now. Have some trust in me. Why would I lie?
So Kim is going to be meeting with us shortly to
Okay, the rowing
go
machine's
over
free.
some active
I gotta run.
cases. So we'll just wait for her to show up and fill us in, and we can start investigating on things. Lean on the tree here. See how cool that looks, if we can get it to work. Not even close. That's better. Honk honk. Got cleared to weight bear. Cleared for light duty at work. Oh, well, that still some pretty good progress there, Ashley. It's a process. You'll get there. Oh, wow. I've had a lot of fluid taken off my knee when I was in my early 20s. We already catched Jack the Ripper. We already catched the Ripper. Caught the Ripper, Lincoln. He's already been apprehended. Just go back and watch last, what was it, Sunday night? It was Saturday night. So a little bit of a programming note. I should be on most of the next week, for the most part. Then come June 7th, is it? What's next Saturday? Next Saturday is June 7th. I may not be on air that night. Then we'll be on the 8th. The 9th is a question mark because I have an oral surgery that day, so it depends on how I'm recovering at that point. But then from June 10th to the 19th, I will not be home. I will have no way to go on air for you guys. So it'll be about a week and a half break. And then, theoretically, we would be back on the 20th. Theoretically. So, basically, any day in June that begins with a 1, so 10 through the 19th, any double-digit number that begins in 1 in the month of June, we will not be on. So, and I don't have any videos made up. I don't know when I'm going to get videos made up, so I probably won't have anything to release either. It'll just be a quiet time on the channel. Maybe I'll make some shorts. Depending on the Wi-Fi service at the hotel, maybe we could do a live Q&A hangout kind of thing. I don't know. Oh yeah, the 6 o'clock restart. That's right. I appreciate it, Lincoln. Yeah, we've already got 17 likes tonight. I've had 1 new subscriber since I set up the stream, but we don't count that. We count off of what we see at the beginning of the stream. It happens at 7 Eastern every day, Cyber. For the server to run the way it does, we need those restarts. Otherwise, it'll just be a collage of crap. That's why there's 2 a day on this server. Casey is raw. What's up, Casey? Oh, could that be Kim? Someone's flying down. Okay, there's Kim in the front and Couch in the back. Boo! Looking for somebody?
Stalking. Well, we're gonna be speaking with a warrant. Do you want to come inside the station?
Oh, sure. I thought you were looking for me.
Oh, there's Miss Summers.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, hello again.
Hello.
First off, let me go ahead and pat you down here, make sure you have no weapons, and we'll step inside.
No, of course.
Thought maybe you guys were looking for me. I was just on the other side of that tree to where you couldn't see me. I was like, oh, I'll scare him if I can.
We are going to be looking for you too. There's a lot of information, and then what this is going on as well. So.
What a day to come back to work, huh? It's been, what, 3 weeks I've been off?
What's that?
Because you came to us, I'm not gonna put you in cuffs right now. Okay, as long as you're complying with us.
Okay.
So
I ain't gonna do nothing.
All right. We'll get you up to day 451.
All right.
Can we go to an interview room?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I'll let you lead the way, since you know those rooms better than I do.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and follow her. Go ahead, detective.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. I've got even more video footage for you. Actually, I'll give you here's for 4 more
Boy.
videos. Yeah, you got a full plate ahead of you, man. Tell you what.
Do I really? Wow, maybe I should. I wish I could have clocked in earlier.
Oh yeah.
When did you guys clock in?
She clocked in about 3 or 4 hours ago. I got in about 2.
Oh wow.
But it comes up from days gone by. From some information we got told, and confirmed some things and got a lot of security footage. So, yeah, you're in for it.
I'll be right with you in a
Oh
moment.
joy.
Okay.
Okay,
Perfect,
she's
thank
locked
you.
in there. Yep.
Awesome.
I guess if we want to meet and chat real quick and we talk with her, or the detective talks with her.
Yep.
Okay, this way she
Let's
can't hear us
actually
out
look
here.
into the active warrants first. Let me go through that real quick.
Yep. I'll have to tell you my stuff later,
Cut my music.
but we'll deal with this first.
Yeah, and I heard we're all blinking here in about, what, 20, 25 minutes also, so.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, this one's for controlled substance, getting possession, and trafficking, attempted murder, Fleetwood Nelio.
For her?
Yep.
Oh.
This is from yesterday. And BCSO from Deputy 648. Let's get a quick rundown here before we go in there. Observed both a white and black Journey RV sitting in the back of the humane labs. Heavy smoke was coming from both. I noticed 3 suspects running around them. One was wearing all black with burgundy pants. Another was in all black with white or green pants. And a white female wearing black pants and a sky blue t-shirt. Female possibly ID as Nova Summers. Obviously it was because you got the warrant for it. And then, let me see, I think there's another one.
So is she turning herself in, or did you guys coax her
She
down
is.
here?
Nope, she texted me randomly and said that she wants to talk. So,
Oh, okay. Now,
also,
I'm a
it
little
looks
bit
like
out
there's
of...
an arson warrant that she's active for.
I'm a little bit out of the loop. Is this connected to Billy Madison's group, since it sounds like it's meth, or is this like a new
No,
group coming
this is
up?
a new one. Yeah, this is a whole new group. Surprise, a lot has happened when you were gone. A new group was involved with, so a situation with me and 152 and 460, I believe, and I don't remember the other officer. We were at the Zero gas station. They all had autos. They shot at us. We shot back and took 4 of them down. She was kind of involved with that. So this is a brand new group of her, Juan Perez, a couple others, potentially Terry Ballack.
Oh,
See,
wow.
I just feel like Mr. Black is in every single group, to be honest,
He
at this
does
point.
have
But
his hand in the cookie jar, doesn't he?
He
does.
was is he still an informant for us, or is he kind of gone quiet again?
Every time he's an informant, he comes back and shoots you anyway, so what difference does it make at this point?
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I'd forget him. I did see
Yeah.
something out of that Riding Dirty group from May 25th. Reddington said, "Hey, boys," but no one responded to him.
yeah, apparently he eventually showed his face at one point, but
Also,
But yeah,
scratch that second warrant, that's for another Summers. But the one that I read out was the active one.
Let me pull that up. What was her first
so
name?
yeah, Nova.
Warning. Warrant.
So, talk to her about the warrant and see what information I can get out of her.
Yeah, let's
that
see if we
kinda
get some
where we're at?
names.
Okay.
Yeah. I think of anything I know. Honestly, this group has been very. I don't know too much on. On the camera, there was a guy in a yellow shirt when she was by the black market dealership. Also, we know all the black markets too.
Right, so let me
so-
put this out there real quick. If we want to put some heat on her, though, say that we know that she's buying illegal firearms at a black market site. So that way, if we can push it to get maybe some names from that.
Okay.
She's on video.
All right.
Can't deny it.
I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, I need a little bit of a hand directing me since this is all fresh
Oh,
for
of
me.
course,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we'll be there. We'll be there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave 152 really. I know because I wasn't there yesterday, so I just kind of informed and saw the footage and stuff.
Okay. Well, I mean, if it's okay with you guys, if you don't mind sharing lead with me, then 152, I could certainly use the
Sure.
help.
Now, I wasn't there with the investigation for the white RV. I did hear it on the radio.
Okay.
Because I believe they abandoned it and ran, from what I understand. But
It's
yeah,
like
I
648 might have been primary on that.
guess, right, exactly.
Okay.
And she just texted me and said, "Hey, she wants to talk about a warrant, getting it cleared up." So
Are we open to making some deals with her? I mean, obviously she's going to have to stand for some of this stuff, but
I'm open with anything as long as she rolls on somebody. If we get more information out of her, then that's what I'm concerned about.
who was the
Because,
attempted
you know,
murder on?
I'm not sure actually. I wonder if it was on officer or deputy.
I mean, that would kind of change my tune on how much I'm gonna make a deal with her. You know,
Right, exactly. Yeah, I didn't
everything
have
else
that
can
in
be
the,
worked
call
with.
details. Right, right.
Well, maybe she'll tell us.
I mean, hey, if she's willing to talk, and I assume she is, let's just make sure she's advised of her rights right away, and then go from there.
Okay. All right.
So
Well,
whenever
you
you're
can
ready.
do it.
Okay. I will
Thank
be
you for
staring through the
coming
window. Yeah.
Yeah, you do that. Just sit there
Creepy
looking pretty.
person. Well.
Right, that's nothing new.
Oh, there, Miss Summers.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Detective Fleetwood with the Los Santos Police Department.
You know me, Officer Couch.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, I met you.
So I did have, obviously going to have some questions for you. I'm on the understanding that you're turning yourself in for a warrant. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
All right. Well, at this time, I want to advise you of your rights. So, Mr. Summers,
Okay.
you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire an attorney, say to San Andreas will provide one for you. And at any time, you're free to stop answering any questions or making any statements or understand your rights.
Understood.
And with the rights in mind, you want to answer any questions we have for you?
Yeah, shoot him.
All right, I appreciate that.
Okay. Going over this warrant here, are you familiar with what the warrant's about? Can you tell us a little bit about what was going on that day?
No, I really haven't looked into it.
Well, I didn't know if you were aware of anything you did that might have caused you to have a warrant. You came here,
No.
so I assume you knew you had
I
something to
did.
answer for.
I don't really know exactly what some of them are about, so that's why I'm here to clear it up.
Okay. I mean, I can tell you what the charges are as they stand. It's going to be possession of controlled substance with the intent
Yeah.
to sell or manufacture.
Okay,
Attempt-
I'll admit to that.
Attempted murder.
That's the big one that I don't understand.
Okay. Fleeing and eluding LEO, aggravated fleeing and eluding LEO. So maybe there was two separate pursuits of different different levels, so to speak.
Sure.
Then we had
I don't.
then the lesser charges, considering of reckless driving, aggressive careless driving, and a lane direction violation.
Okay. I get those. I understand those, but the aggravated stuff, I don't really get that, and also the attempted murder. If you can clear that one up.
So, you know, I'm about being as open and honest as I can. The officer that was on duty that filed this this warrant did not mention a whole lot about a potential attempted murder. That's why I was hoping you could clear up that sort of thing with us. Did you shoot at anybody, whether in
No.
self-defense or not?
I don't even have a gun.
Okay.
Well, let me stop you right there.
Okay.
Okay, we have you on video at a legal arms dealer,
Okay.
and this was within the past 3 days.
Yeah, I didn't buy anything. I was just there to show it because I found it, and I take a look. I mean, but who wouldn't look? But I didn't buy anything.
Okay.
I mean,
So,
go ahead.
go ahead.
I got nothing. Go ahead.
How about the Humane Labs? Is that a location you're familiar with of doing anything?
Like I said, I will admit to that. I was there.
So what was going on over there?
Just
Amber, you're here to clear things up. If you want to try to make a deal
I
with
was.
us,
I'm
gotta work with
gonna.
us.
I was just there making a little something.
okay, which is what?
The math, you know.
Okay.
It was for my own personal consumption.
Now, to clarify, you said meth with an E?
Well, I said math just to make it, a little bit easier on the ears, but yes,
Okay.
with an E.
I mean, you're on audio and video recording now, so we do have to clarify when I thought that's what I heard.
Yeah, it is.
So that was being done there at the Humane Labs. Was there anyone else with you?
No, with me, no.
So you were just doing that on your own?
Yeah,
alone?
it was my own van, my own doing.
Okay, so obviously the law enforcement that were there on site saw 3 of you, not just one of you.
Okay, but I'm saying in my van.
Okay. So there was another party there making.
There was
methamphetamine or something else.
there was another party there, but it wasn't with me.
Okay, so is this the meth manufacturing location, or do you know who they are?
I'm sorry, what?
Is this just the new meth manufacturing location, or is that just?
I just convenience.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really doubt that. I'm pretty confident you know who they are. If you're gonna park basically by each other and do the same illegal things.
Okay.
I mean, if you think about it from another perspective, I mean, if that is just a known meth making area where people randomly show up,
Sure.
theoretically you
At
would
a
know those
government
people.
facility.
Yeah.
So,
On top of
all
that,
right.
theoretically, you would have at least said, "Hey, how's it going, buddy? How you doing?" or something
Okay.
in between batches.
I know the other driver of the other van, but I don't know the person who was with them.
Okay. So who was that driver then?
Juan.
I'm sorry.
Perez.
Yes.
Okay, Juan Perez.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
So
he
what
done?
happened to him being a little better and learning from his ways? Obviously, we
you
know he
think
didn't
I
learn 'cause he
know?
went back to prison right after he basically said that. So.
I don't know.
Aren't you his girlfriend or something?
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't mean I know what he's gonna do when he's gonna do it.
Oh no, not always anyway.
You know? Yeah. Can't blame me for not knowing everything about everyone.
No, we don't blame you for that.
Warning. Warrant.
So who were buying, out of everybody there, who was buying weaponry from that ammunition?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, literally just me and Juan went there once, maybe twice, and I don't know what anybody bought. I mean, I know what I didn't buy, and I didn't buy nothing.
Okay, so who do you show that to?
Oh, if you're gonna ask names, I literally, people just came up to me, asked, and I showed, and I didn't ask nothing. And that literally isn't even a lie.
Okay. So do you understand though, because you're the one that showed them the location, which is the reason they were able to purchase legal firearms, that if they were to commit homicide with that, especially of law enforcement, that can come back at you 100% because you were part of that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you're aware.
I'm aware, fully aware.
What's the story with the fleeing and looting? Did law enforcement show up there at Humane Labs and something happened?
They were pointing their guns at us.
Why wouldn't you put your hands up and speak with them?
Just common sense thing to do, right?
Yeah, normally. I don't know, because, like, I had some stuff on me.
So you thought that fleeing
Getting away
might
may
be
be
a
better,
yeah.
Yeah, was it stupid? Uh-huh. I got that now.
Well, yeah, 100% because you got ID'd already. They knew who you were.
Yeah, well, next time I'll learn. Learn from my mistakes.
I hope so. That's what Juan says too, and look where that goes.
So
Straight to jail.
Mm-hmm.
So with the meth business, are you fairly new to it? Have you been around for a while?
I mean, I'm not a business. I'm myself.
Well, I mean, it's still a business, whether you're a sole proprietor or work
I
with
mean,
20
making it
different
for
people.
myself, I wouldn't nearly call it a business. It's my, like...
Well, let me interject
ahead.
here, though, ma'am. So if you're only making it for personal consumption, why would you go out of your way to buy an RV, buy all these supplies? Or
The
steal them?
RV's
What
my
are you
home
doing?
because I keep getting harassed that I don't have a home.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But if you're going to go out of your way and do all these things, make actual methamphetamine that has a risk of actually like giving yourself health hazards or literally cause an explosion and maybe death, why are you going out of your way doing that when you could literally just go buy a bag on the street for less?
Because do you know
cheaper
how
than that?
expensive it is on the streets?
Well, I know it
It's
fluctuates quite a
freaking
bit, but
expensive.
Okay. So let's go with that then. You're producing meth for personal consumption only.
Yeah.
Is that correct? From what you're
Yeah.
saying? So you've ran into people, obviously. You mentioned running into a couple of people at the Humane Labs. How many other people have you ran into while making meth for sole consumption in giant
So let's go
batches?
back to when you asked about how long I've been doing this. Fairly, very, very recently.
Okay.
Fairly new, you know.
So you've mentioned Juan. You do have a personal relationship as well. Are
Yeah.
there any other names that might come to mind? Be it a personal acquaintance, good friend, person walking by?
Not that I need to, like, not that I need to say about. They haven't done anything.
Well, you're facing a long time behind bars, so I mean your cooperation could get fines and sentences reduced for you.
I mean, what do you want? I have nothing for you. I told you who you wanted to know.
Well, I
That's
mean,
about the guy that I was with. I literally don't even know the other guy, I swear.
okay.
So, where do you store your methamphetamine at whenever you're done manufacturing it?
Where do I what?
Where do you store your methamphetamine at?
Oh, store it. Sorry. I mean, depends on how good it is. Sometimes I'll just use it within the next couple days and keep it in my pocket.
Holy cow.
And sometimes, well, yeah, sometimes I'll put it in my car and just use it over a week or so.
Okay. So,
And I'm not that good at it, so
how much do you make at a time typically whenever you make it?
not normally enough.
Well, just
That
give me a
came- that
ballpark.
came
How
out
many? Like, are you talking like pounds? Are we talking kilograms? Grams?
Typically, like it would come out to like 10 bags.
Okay, and how much does each bag weigh?
I don't weigh them. If you know what I mean.
Right. Okay. Well, just so you're aware, I'm not trying to help you in any kind of a legal way, but just so you're aware of this. In this state, possession of 14 grams or more of methamphetamine is actually considered trafficking, no matter your intention.
Huh.
So it could just be for personal use, but you're still going to be going to prison for it for trafficking, though.
Good to know.
How many? So I would imagine Juan does. Your friend Juan. Is there anyone else that is aware of your habits? Like-
Nope.
Okay. And when you're
I
out on
literally
the street,
keep that stuff, pretty low key.
Gotcha.
I don't need nobody thinking anything bad of me. I already have enough bad stuff thinking about me, so
Well, and what was your address again, Miss Summers? See if I got it here.
I don't really
I think it's
have an address.
mobile, since she has an RV now.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, okay. You don't have a place where you like
No, where I reside.
go to bed
no.
for the night, or just wherever where you
Kind of
lay your
wherever
head
life
is home?
takes me. Yeah.
You ever
Okay.
stay with Juan?
No.
So
You
who's
ever-
all in? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to ask, have you? I mean, because obviously carrying large amounts of meth, if anyone was to catch wind of that, that could spell problems for you. Have you ran into any problems with any organized crime, be it whether you were involved or not? But again, if word gets out, that amount of meth on you could get the wrong attention. Have you had any issues in the past?
No, I literally haven't, because I haven't had enough on me, and I'm not looking to sell.
Okay.
I'm literally looking to use it myself.
Go ahead, 152.
So who was wearing that yellow shirt there at the dealers whenever you're over there together?
Yeah, the guy I don't know. That's
You have no
literally the
idea
guy
what
that I
his
have.
name is at all?
No.
First name.
I don't
vehicle?
ask.
What kind of vehicle do you see him drive?
I have no, honestly, I have no idea. I couldn't lie less about that.
So was it possibly part of Juan's crew though, or just a random guy that you're helping out?
I honestly think it's just a random guy that we met, and we were just helping him and showing him the ways.
So do you have any kind of inkling or any forewarning of anything that Juan's crew is planning in the near future?
No. Am I supposed to know something?
Well, I just figured you see things, you hear things as you're around. I mean, we've had a lot of law enforcement that were shot and murdered in the recent past. From
I
different
hope
groups out
he's
here,
not
so-
planning on doing that. I've already been dealing with that. I was told I went to jail for an attempted murder, and I didn't even shoot my gun. I had one. Don't have it anymore, obviously. I went to jail for it.
Well, I mean, if it was involved in the commission of a crime, you could also get charged with the same charges as.
No,
the
no,
people who
I
were
get it. I
fired.
get it. I'm just saying, like, I didn't shoot my gun, and yeah.
With Mr. Perez, is he also just making for personal use?
As far as I know, that's what he liked. That's how he's the one who showed me into it.
Okay. Does he live out of an RV as well, or does he have a residence? Like, it's just amazing to me that there's two people with RVs driving around, sleeping in their RV, doing meth. Without...
You think I'm the first one? I've seen RVs everywhere.
No, but just making meth and not doing anything else with it other than personal consumption.
Oh, I see what you're saying, but
Yeah.
I mean,
usually you see those rolling around, and you got some kingpin like Billy Madison trying to take over the state.
Oh well, he's an idiot from what I've heard. I'm not sitting here trying to take over the state. I'm sitting here just trying to make me some personal use stuff.
I can understand that, but you see why we question these things.
Of course I see it, but that's just not me.
Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean, even people that would be just an innocent kid, basically, just basically in traffic infractions, or all of a sudden, come to find out, have 39 bags of meth on them, and they're selling on the street making money.
Well, you saw I don't have nothing on me, so.
Right. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and get this wrapped up here. We'll get you sent off here. Get your sentence started. Just because this world is.
Yeah, it's ending.
Unless you had another question for Detective 441.
No. I'm gonna have to look a little more into everything before I could even have more.
Oh yeah. Kind of sprung this one on you here.
Oh no, you're good. I just clocked in at the right or wrong time, however you want to look at it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, I tried to hold it open.
Right. All right. Go to
I got stuck on a chair. Sorry.
All right. So, actually, I'm going to be on the wrong side here. Go ahead and follow me over this way. Maybe.
Incoming 911.
Oh,
Of
good.
course.
Yeah. Well.
We'll see what it is, but I'm not going to it.
Right.
Might be a little tricky sometimes. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right,
Slocking this just in case.
Yeah. Currently it's up at 574, but I mean, once the rolled in, so that evidence is gone, so.
Yeah.
I do have evidence from you of we did have shots fired call at the beginning of my shift.
Do we need to drop that off now then?
No, I already.
Oh,
That's right.
okay,
That was way at the beginning of my shift.
Give me something to look at after we brief.
Mm-hmm.
Were we gonna give her any lenience? Did you already have Mr. Perez's
I
name?
think.
I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's...
Nothing new. I think the only thing we give, because if the officer didn't get really put a good description of why the attempted murder was added on, that would be the charge I'd probably just drop. But that's up to 152 over there.
Yeah.
I kind of.
I mean, she seemed pretty adamant that she was confused as to what that is, but if one of the others shot while she was in their presence, like we were saying earlier, that could still come back to haunt her.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna have to valet our cars.
All right. You said you have no questions?
The cars are just gonna
All right. Well, I hope you enjoy your
get them when we get back into the back up.
Yep.
Once again, thanks again for yourself in here.
Of course, as long as it clears everything up.
Yeah, well, have a good one.
Too.
All right. Well, that worked out.
Yeah. We won't have enough time to get our cars away, but you know.
Yes, we can.
Okay.
I gotta see this. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, come on! Yeah, there it is! Oh, boy, there it is. Yeah, they'll get him back that way. In 1 minute, we will go ahead and drop the thumbnail and let the world end on us here. Have a quit. Whatever works, right? And they're off. Well, we've already got a case brewing there. So we'll just chill and listen to some music for a minute, and we'll be right back. Quick, there's a crime happening at the garage. Server is officially down and rebooting. And it is in the process of restarting now. Code 3 to the garage, yep. And we're back up. Okie dokie. Do 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 do.
Can I have some money? It's for crack.
Why would you say that on the steps of the police station?
Hello there!
Hey!
Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to actually go get it.
Fuck this, I'm wearing sneakers tomorrow.
I hear you.
Bicycles are now working. Okay. Well, for those who like to have the bicycles, I'm happy for you. What's up, Video Game Nation? How you doing? It's in a different parking spot. They'd know better. Besides, they would know when they know that I left it there. It goes into the ethers when you do that. So we're just gonna chill here and wait. But why? You're not gonna catch anybody. Everyone's just gonna run from you. Right where they left me. Did you guys make it?
Yeah, we both made it.
I figured so. He didn't say he was going to do a 3-point turn in the middle of Center and Hatley, though.
No. But heck, we got our cars in. We don't have to pay a $250 fine for not getting it in time.
I don't spend my money on anything anyways.
Yep.
Well, food and water, I guess.
Yeah. I'll wait for him to get back, and then then we can go over all of what we have. It's already heard some of it.
Yeah, so we've got this new group with, I mean, regardless what she said, I'm assuming her and Juan are probably peddling drugs.
Oh, well, most definitely. I think she just came in because of that attempted murder on her charge list. She wanted to get that taken care of.
With them, do you have any notes on any other people that work with them?
Mr. Brian Beeland works with them. At least he was there when they shot all of us at the Zero gas station.
So at least an acquaintance.
I impounded all of their cars in that lot, and he came by to get that car out of impound. Because I made it non-retrievable by any of the owners. So then I kind of sneakily got him to admit he was there, and but the only reason he didn't get charged or arrested because he ran away from that location with no gun in his hand or anything, but I'm assuming he's with them.
Okay. What was the point of that shootout?
They were trying to get revenge or something. I think it's like a gang turf war between them and Mr. Craig Johnson's crew.
Oh, okay. So,
yeah.
Is that war still going on?
Potentially. I think both sides, or at least Mr. Johnson's crew, has been very quiet lately. But Miles Bennett, who is part of their crew,
part of Craig's crew.
Part of Nova Summer's crew, Juan Perez's crew. He was the only one that really got away that night. I'm sure if we're still looking for him for warrants. But he kept shooting them at them throughout the night. I don't know if because Mr. Johnson's gone quiet, if they're quiet for safety, or Mr. Bennett finally got him. Hopefully not the latter. But it's been super quiet from that side of the crew. So unsure what's been going on with that. It kind of came to a dead stop.
It's weird. Drug dealers don't usually go quiet like that.
No, and I haven't seen him at his store in a while, so
is it
it's kind of concerning. It's got a couple things stocked in there. Not fully stocked, but that might just be if their friends or I know they have a couple employees.
So maybe someone's still keeping it running.
Mr. Johnson, I haven't seen in a long while, which is concerning. Especially since after that little game war, turf war, or whatever that they had. So, unsure of what happened there. Hopefully, we'll get some clues.
So, gosh, that would have been. I would have questioned her about that. Was she there?
She was there, but I honestly don't think because like we kind of questioned them that day, but I don't think they really were with. I think Mr. Bennett was almost kind of using them and his firepower, really. Because later on, he was by himself trying to take out Craig's crew.
Well, I wonder if we were to question someone and ask them about that shootout and see if they could give us more information. I mean, we definitely need warrants and stuff on them to get them to talk. What other, is there any other drug activity out on the streets that's of any significance?
Got new players. Boz Cody is new. They caught him yesterday. He sung like a little bird. He admitted he sung like a little bird. He sang like a little bird. Is the reason he took it so long because he had to go change the color of his truck? Or was he always had that truck color? No way, that's someone else. Huh, that's just that was another Silverado. 152 still not here. That was another Silverado, okay. I assumed that was 152. Okay. So what we have with that, he says he's working alone, but has a contact called Jerry Smith. Mr. Jerry was the one that shot 379 up in the county. We finally found and arrested him. We got him in. We got him fingerprint so he could, clear himself from a different crime. And then we ended up actually getting him for the crime we wanted it from.
Okay.
Yeah. But Mr. Cody fully admitted he takes a purple boat called Purple Haze out to an island, makes cocaine, and comes back with it.
Mr. Cody revealed all of that, just willingly?
Yep. Yeah, he just revealed that willingly.
We just walked up to a cop and said that, or did we arrest him?
Well, we arrested him. Okay. We arrested him on something. We've been arresting him a couple of times. He keeps getting fines stacked on.
Okay. So there's an island out there that's producing, I'm assuming, cocaine, right?
Yes, that is what that's what I knew from Billy Matton's and Craig's crew. So that's not that new. I just want to know is where they're going in the dock area when they're coming in, so we can watch it.
Did he give you a postal?
Nope, we didn't get any information like that.
So it was just blanket dock. It could be any dock in the state.
Yeah, it could be really anywhere. I'm gonna have to more assume maybe in the city or the Purish, where there's a there's a garage we store our police boats, so maybe around that area potentially.
So when I think of docks, I think of like where 18 and 19 is.
Yeah.
But I mean, anything can be called a dock. There's one out there, kind of by Hookies, even.
Yeah. Next bit, we arrested another new player in the drug game. Mr. Jackson. I forgot the first name, something R. Jackson. I'll get it to you at some point, but he's a very new player and haven't dealt with him at all. Oh, there's Mr. Barstow. Haven't dealt with him at all yet. But he's a new player in the game. This Barstow we've been dealing with him all day. Well, that's the other case I'm gonna get you, up to date with.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a busy day.
So I take it you haven't been able to apprehend this guy driving by now?
No. Not enough to really get him. Pretty much, they they keep having an altercation with a Mr. Warren. Two hits, supposedly. Both sides say different stories, but they have apparently hit each other. So we're currently kind of thinking on that. Mr. Warren gladly gave his phone number to me over if you were wanting to talk with him, but just don't know if we just want to keep an eye on him and see if he ends up doing a hit and run. But
On
yeah,
Warren or
he's
Barstow? Or either?
Barstow. Barstow. I mean, he really either.
What's up, Xander?
He keeps saying he didn't hit him, he wasn't, and we just haven't had enough to be able to say like, oh, you definitely hit him and he didn't hit you. So that's kind of the ongoing thing going right now today. So Mr. Jackson, he's a very, very brand new player in the drug game. Barely anything on him. I don't know too much other than his name. Also selling drugs.
What's his drug of choice?
Coke. They're all cocaine. Pretty much. It seems like no one really wants to do meth too much. Though we caught a couple of these. Let me see. Next up, one of the people we caught yesterday sang like more like a bird and gave us all of the black market locations. Okay. Which is postal 60, 61, and 3015. Those three are the
60 and 61. My eyes must be bad. There's 63. Okay, I'm stumped here. What in the world?
Okay,
oh, there's 60, 61. I got it. Dry dock.
Yeah.
And then what was the other one?
3015.
Oh, wow. Way up there.
Mm-hmm. So we have those three locations now, so we could try just watch them and see who comes and buys stuff from them. 60 is the firearms one, so I believe, or it could be 3015. One of them is the firearms one. Is the illegal firearms that people are getting. The other explosives.
Do we know where at 60?
Yeah, I do. I could take you down there. It's like there's a door around there.
Because there's a couple places we could probably hide out there in 3015 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a residence or a business?
Unsure of 3015. It was confirmed last minute last night.
Okay. I could probably scope out that area. I don't want to necessarily run them off, though, if that's a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Next bits I have. Today we had a shots fired call down on 129 Carson. I got the bullets put in as evidence. So that's an evidence. It's like 314 and 315 for evidence. But I did put a camera tape in the evidence as well up there. It should be evidence 10 from today. The Mega Mall across from where he shot, we had him on full view. Unsure who he is. I don't know if you'll be able to provide anything on that, but if you want to take a look at it, it's evidence 10 in the recordings.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I mean, with as much time as I've been off, I may not recognize him, though.
Yeah. I didn't recognize him, but, you know.
Okay. Well, let's start with Postal 60 if you want to run down there. Just in case.
Yeah.
Who's that?
I'm running. Unsure. Maybe getting his jog in.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to go down there and show me where that is, that way I can maybe find a potential stakeout location.
Yeah, yeah. No, 152 was gonna give you information about all of that. He was involved with all of it as well, so.
Hey, girl,
152, are you coming back?
Oh, just on my way to my man's house. I'm gonna surprise him because I need some sex, okay?
Yeah, if you get your butt back to the station.
Hey, where are
Thanks.
you? Yes, Tasha, I do remember what happened last time.
Or else I'll get 460 to come beat you.
Well, hello.
I just get 152 to get down here.
I thought you were him for a second, then I got a closer look. I'm like, oh, that's not him.
Thank
He
you.
came fast.
I'm just trying to,
The new and improved 152.
Yeah, you're good. No, you're fine. I'm just updating the detective on every single thing that's, he's missed out on. It's a lot. I don't know if you were working yesterday.
No, I didn't. Let me go get my stuff updated and I'll come back over here.
Okay. Sounds good. Trying to think. Right now, the Billy Madison case has gone cold. Billy Madison turned.
Go ahead.
He turned himself in, took the blame for everything. So, him and his crew we're keeping kind of an eye on his crew a little bit right now. It's kind of gone cold. I don't believe Billy what he said during our interview with him at all. I don't know if you were there.
I was.
It's been so long. Okay. It's been a while, so long. I can't remember what I told you. But that side has gone like really cold. But we've been keeping an eye on Mr. Caden Chatterton, Joe, and all of that. But I mean, that side gone cold. And like I said, Craig's side has just definitely gone cold. Mr. Terry Black. I don't know if you heard his. I don't know if you're very familiar with his name.
Oh, I am. I'm the one who set up the conditional warrant on him for him to be a informant for us.
Yeah.
I knew he had turned on us.
Yeah, he keeps trying to be an informant for us, but I keep telling the rest of the cops don't believe a word he says. Don't take what he says to anything. He's not to be an informant. He's never to get his fines ever reduced again. So, gosh. May have to take a rain check on any more information.
Oh, you got a call?
Get inside.
Get inside?
Yeah, we have shots fired around here.
Well, that's scary. Well, let's go check this evidence real quick. They're figuring out the shots fired stuff. I didn't even hear the shots go off. That's weird. From today. Okay.
to the available detective.
Go ahead.
Can I get you to 205 Strawberry Avenue? We had shots fired. Area is secured. If you want to come down here and see if you can get some bullet casings.
10-4 on route. 205. Alright, back to work we go.
I figured I'd have you down, take a look. Unsure if any cameras would have saw anything. But yeah.
Who heard it, or was it a shot spotter?
It was a shot spotter.
Oh, I should be getting those too, right? If I...
Yes.
Oh, you know, it helps if I... What is going on? Oh, you hear me now?
Yep.
So is it... I just activate self-dispatch?
Yep. You activate self-dispatch and...
and then will I see it on my GPS? Or does it just come in?
It'll just say
But you said
911 call incoming pretty much, and you just look. See what the
Well, I'm
911 call is.
shocked. I'm speechless. I think
And
you
then
misled me and
what's
took
up?
advantage of my kindness, and I think you're gonna be sorry now. Fuck you too.
I don't like that Mr. Barcel's been in the area.
Yeah, 205 Strawberry. That's a big area. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll take a
but
look
at
around.
least it's only within the 205 postal. It'll only be on this side of the street. Sometimes it'll be in the road though, from what I have experienced.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
well,
I'll give it a look, see, and
Alright.
let you know.
okay. We'll leave you to it, detective.
Thank you. So I'm still technically on Strawberry. It does. If we find shell casings, it will. Hey, how's it going? Robbie? game might think that this is strawberry still. So it can get a little janky at times. I parked right on top of it. But I think she said she didn't see anything in the immediate area. You know what, on a whim, because we didn't hear them. So I wonder if it's possible they ended up somewhere over here, far enough away where we couldn't see it, or hear it rather. I'm gonna go ahead and check the whole block anyways. Like, I mean, it may not even been a... There could be a glitch. I don't know. I really don't know, but maybe there's a glitch in Shot Spotter where, because, you know, you'll piss off locals by having this flashlight out. So I wonder if it couldn't be triggered by a knife or something. I don't know. But we're still going to check the whole block, even though we're not technically in Strawberry anymore. It's not like we have any other calls anyways. So we might as well do our due diligence. Why is this moved? That's interesting. Could something have happened over here? Andreas. Unfounded. I'm going to stay here for just a second, though. Alright, well, I mean, could have been one of these pillars. I mean, because someone could have posted up here like this and, you know. If I was going to fire shots this close in this heavily populated of an area,
Who cares?
I would try and find a strategic spot to be. I don't know when that'll be, Jason. Craig was executed. He was killed execution style. Like, it's not going to be anytime soon. I'll bring him back just long enough to make sure people have full access to the store that need to. We'll figure out maybe sometime this weekend to do that. And they're off. Oh, hey, Lexi. I just saw Lexi in there. It went well. Probably worked down your sentence a little bit. Didn't need to do a whole lot, though. It was only 15 minutes, I think. Dispatch 451. Be 10-8 unfounded here at 205 starter. So I'm, for those that are wondering why Craig isn't around, why I'm not immediately going back to crime is I don't roleplay that way. I mean, you don't just wake up from taking a bullet behind the ear. Now, given the logistics of GTA and everything, can he come back in several weeks? Sure. But we're not going to do that just the next day. Well, and Jessica can help Travis's brother. So if I could turn full control over to Travis's brother, then I can also have Travis's brother give full control to Jessica. I just need to pop on server ever so briefly as Craig to do that. was towards the end of the last Craig stream. It won't be that hard to find. Although you may want to see some of what leads up to it, starting with the shootout at the LTD. Now, 2 reasons I'm doing this. 1, out of my own curiosity. And 2, for the sake of my character as well. Oh, there's still quite a bit of product in here. 19 phones? Wait a minute. How is that a thing? How did they get more stock than that? Huh.
I hear you.
Do you, though? Oh, I know you have. You told me that, but I wanted to see where stock was at specifically for now, but also for my character to go, huh, that store is still being stocked. So who's stocking it? Right, no, I hear you, Jules, but I mean, there's a heck of a story that goes into it. Like, it was like 2 hours of basically gang war RP, you know. So if you ever do get a couple hours, that would be the one. If you ever find a day where no one's live and you're like, man, I wish I had something to watch. You know, actually, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to park in there. How did I know
Yes,
that
sir.
the all blacked out vehicle would be you?
Because that's all I prefer.
I know.
Can't see me.
I mean, I can. You're not.
I know, I'm busy.
You're not a 17-time world champion. I can see you.
Woo.
What?
I get it. I get it. I just don't recognize him as a 17-time world champion.
Oh. Well, the guy who had 16 had more like 22. So.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just saw you sitting here. I'm 10-8 off that shots fired. So. Just.
Yeah, I was having radio issues, so I had to readjust a couple of things.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm basically just just curing boredom by bothering whatever officers here.
Oh, gee, thank you. I guess I win the cake.
This time you do. I mean,
So, I see that we have Officer Couch on.
Yeah.
I have to remind him that there's no dancing while on the job.
Oh, is that a thing?
hold on. Jimmy Barstow. Why does that name sound familiar?
Well, he's been running from 439 and 152 all day today, apparently.
The name sounds... Yeah, I feel like I've had like an encounter with him.
Say Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy Barstow.
Warning. Violent. Armed. Bleeding.
There's a Johnny also, and I think they are actually brothers.
Maybe that's the reason.
Warning. Violent. Armed.
Because I feel
bleeding.
like I've dealt with him. Yeah, Johnny Barstow, cousin, is his emergency contact. 3011 Porcopio, mechanic. This is Jimmy.
It's a long ways from up there.
Yeah. See his most recent arrest. Maybe that'll shine some light. March 1st? That's the most recent?
Find that hard to believe.
There's a bolo. Maybe it was done through that. Ah. Oh, it's an active bolo.
That explains it then.
C warrant.
Oh, no.
But the only warrant is closed. From today. So do they catch him? So wait, the bolo's active, but the warrant is closed. Both issued today.
Maybe, I don't know. Who issued it?
Couch.
Oh, no, enough said. Okay. Yeah, it's probably active.
And he was street racing. 31 vehicles?
Oh, God. Let me get over there. 204.
Alright. If you need me, let me know.
Got it, got it.
It's right there. I just wanted to clear this. Oh, I can sit there. Oh, they're pursuing. They are pursuing. All right, well, we may be onto something if they can catch them. Woo! Angelo knows his wrestling. So we did look at the video. It was a bald guy in all black. Hello there.
Hi.
How are we today?
Good. I need a gun license.
Okay, I can help you with that.
Awesome.
I just need to see your ID, and I'll need to search you as well.
Here you go.
All right, Ms. Raven?
Yes. It's Reese. Reese Raven.
Okay. Yep, was just double checking your record there. Hang on just a moment.
No problem.
Okay, there's your ID back.
Thank you.
All right, if you want to just follow me downstairs, we'll have to fingerprint you, and then we can get the show rolling.
Ooh, exciting.
All right, follow me.
Okay.
Did you notify the secretary that you were here? I didn't
No, I just walked in.
Oh, okay.
Good timing.
I guess so.
I'm not going to jail, am I?
Oh no, this is just where
Okay.
we do our fingerprint processing and
Okay.
issue the licenses. Small building.
Okay. I got scared.
Yep, no worries. Okay, there's that. Okay. There you go. You should be good to go.
Okay, where do I get a card somewhere?
I believe it's just one of those invisible ones that you'll show to them. I think in the top right corner of your eye you should have seen something.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I don't think it's a physical one. You may just let the DMV know that you have one. But
Oh, okay.
otherwise,
I heard possibly you go to the center place.
Possibly. I know you can get a driver's license and a non-driver's ID there. It's
Okay.
possible that once you've cleared with us that you get that. I couldn't speak to that.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Either way, you're still going to want to make sure the DMV's aware so it makes it to our side of things.
Okay.
Just that way no one questions you, especially, maybe
Yeah.
someone that's newer to the state.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
right.
thank you.
Yep.
Do I just go out this way?
I'll let you out. There may be some locked doors here.
Oh, okay.
I try and lock them behind me.
Yeah. This town's crazy.
It can be. It can be. We've definitely been making strides in the right direction, though.
Oh. Well, I'm not surprised with a handsome fellow like yourself.
Oh, well, thank you.
Are you like the chief?
No, I'm a detective.
Ooh.
Really, no one really has any more authority over anyone else other than the invisible chief.
That'll be our secret. I think you have all the power.
All right. Well, I'll certainly do my best.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you.
Hottie.
Hottie. Do our locked door check around the building. At least make sure the important ones are locked. Perimeter sweep. That who I think it is. Sir?
Can I help you?
Well, if you
Hold
weren't
on, I
gonna
gotta
answer
call
me.
911.
If you
I
were-
was out of my head.
Well, I know, and that's why I was gonna position myself. very interestingly on your hood.
Alright, someone isolate that.
Yeah.
How
Hey,
goes it?
439 did it to me, so that means I can do it to you.
Yeah, but she's, you know, special.
Oh. And I'm not?
Oh, you're a different. You are very special.
Oh.
The one and the only.
Right. I was doing a perimeter check of the locked doors and saw you sitting out here, so I thought I'd say
Oh,
hi.
sure. Heck yeah. Just getting going. How's your detecting going?
Oh, I already interviewed someone. No more than clocked in, and they were bringing someone in to interview me. Well,
Oh, really?
They came to us, apparently. Turned themselves in.
Oh. How'd that go?
Didn't get a whole lot off of her, but
Okay.
it was something. Confirmed a couple of things, but I'm still just kind of getting reacclimated after a 3-week sabbatical.
Sure. Yeah. Is that just for detective or?
Right, yeah, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Been,
Heck yeah. Oh, that's fair.
Been off in my own head doing other things those 3 weeks.
Yeah. I hear that.
In the last, 5 days, I was just simply out of state.
Sure. Yeah, I don't think I've been on shift for about a week, so.
No, so we're in the same boat then.
Pretty much, man.
Oh, I got a long stretch, the 10th through the 19th. I won't be in state at all.
What?
Yeah, I'll have to email you about that. I'm not too thrilled. But it involves mountains.
Okay.
So
Okay, hey, I do like me a mountain.
And I'm getting paid to be in those mountains, so.
All right. Well, take the good with the bad, I
suppose so.
Take pictures of them.
Oh, I'll make sure I take some really good pictures and send them around. Look where I'm at.
Right.
Oh, yeah, but by the way, I have to be up at 7 in the morning. You know?
Oh,
And
right,
you take
yeah.
some and give some with those sorts of
Yeah,
things.
always.
Well, yeah, so...
Is there anything I should be aware of before I get out there?
There is a Jimmy Barstow that's been running from officers for the last 3 or 4 hours, from my understanding.
Okay.
So, be aware of that. I have not been called to anything. I know they were just chasing him a minute ago.
You know, kind of.
I saw something bluish, purplish, sedanish, but he's got 31 vehicles registered to him, so I'm sure.
Yeah, he does. Okay.
439 and 152 would probably know a little more than I would.
Okay.
I'm just watching them running around playing Tom and Jerry with him.
Let's see, compact.
Yeah, compact, either purple or blue, depending on how the sun's shining, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I would say compact. If you're familiar with...
it might be a Ford Escort.
I was going to say, if you're familiar with Caden Chatterton, it reminded me of his car.
Oh yeah, very. So maybe like a Subaru, it's like a hatchback.
Yeah, well, you know how car dumb I am, but visually speaking, it kind of made me think of Mr. Chatterton.
Sure. Oh yeah. Well, we'll see him around too. You never know.
You never know. I'm pretty sure whoever they were chasing was not him though, because this Barstow has been all over the place tonight, today, whatever.
And have they already been talked to once and twice?
I feel like they said they talked to him but didn't have enough. I'm like, I didn't get the chance to ask while he was running from you, so how is that not enough?
Yeah.
But again, that's where they would know more than me.
No worries. Cool. Well, I appreciate the information, good sir.
Yeah, I mean, other than that, it's just apparently gang wars and drug activity around the state.
Oh, all right. I'd love a change of pace.
Hey, if you run into anybody from... Are you familiar with any of those cases? Like, I know you've been off for a little while.
I don't think... there was a bit of a drug case, maybe? I can't quite remember, but I think that might have been... That particular one may have been semi-solved or squashed, and now I know there's a few new rings or people kind of kind of like, you know, it's what it seems like. You know, we take one down, and some of them
and a new
either
one rises.
dissolve and into another one, or a new one arises.
Well, so when we were talking with Nova Summer, who's a part of that new up-and-coming group, something kind of stood out to me, and I was talking to, who was it I was talking to?
Wait, hold on, give me 1 second. I got the radio on in my head. Let me just turn, because I'm curious, so give me a second. Okay, perfect. Now I can hear your sultry tones.
So, something that stood out at me after we interviewed Miss Summer, and then I was talking to, I believe, 439, it was brought up that there was some sort of gang war with this new group and Craig Johnson's group, if you're familiar with them.
I know the name, yeah.
Yeah. Well, she had mentioned
He has
that...
some wild cannons from, I do remember, I can't remember who said it, but someone said that there was some... Anyway, go ahead.
Well, apparently Craig Johnson's crew were in a drug war, gang war shootout sort of thing several days ago with this new group that Nova's a part of. And there has been radio silence from the Craig Johnson crew ever since. But their store at the Zero on Strawberry is fully stocked.
Okay.
So how are they?
Right. So they own that.
Yeah, it's the same company name as the dark chat that we had. So I have a feeling it's them. I guess I could roll through some old footage and see.
Who names the gas station Riding Dirty? I'm sorry.
Criminals that want to get caught.
I guess. Well, I bet they thought it was clever.
That's probably what it was, and didn't think of the ramifications of that. But the odds to me of a dark chat and a business being named the same thing around the same time is...
if Craig Johnson's involved, then we need to take a closer look. That's all.
That's the thing is, none of his crew have been arrested, spotted, or anything since that gang war. So your first thought would be, man, did something happen to them? But then again, how is that store staying stocked? So someone must be around.
Someone, I was just going to say, how long ago was that shootout?
They'd have to tell you, but I feel like it was several days ago from... I feel like 460 might have some knowledge on that, or 439.
Okay. Yeah. No problem.
But last 439 knew they had split them up. They had arrested one or two people, maybe. I don't know. Again, I only got broken details. But they were aware of a shootout between the two groups. And usually gang wars don't just stop unless someone wins, you know?
Absolutely.
I mean, I hope I'm not speaking out of turn here, but that's kind of where my mind goes. If just... way life works.
Do you think they're preparing or something?
Preparing, dead,
planning,
or hiding. But how is it if it's preparing or hiding? Well, first of all, if it's hiding, how is that store getting stocked? If it's preparing, how come no one's seen them stock that store? And if it's dead, then how the hell is that store getting stocked? So
clearly somebody is keeping the store stocked, and if it was somebody just like they hired kind of an an employee to kind of be the fall guy, he would not be hiding themselves.
So it must be some law-abiding
so it's probably
citizen.
I wouldn't go that far. That's kind of my point, is if it was, I don't want to say it's alleged, it's all alleged. It's just interesting if it was like if they just hired a dude, hey, like to be a legit person kind of for cover, like that this guy knows nothing about the illegal stuff, just keeping the store stocked so they can all lay low. Why haven't you or anybody seen that person?
I don't know.
That's the thing. If they like, maybe it's just coincidence. So I don't want to. That's why I don't want to jump the gun. But if maybe I don't know, you do some surveillance, we do some. I don't know. But if we don't see anybody, even including the delivery man, and the store is still getting stocked, that's where I would kind of be a little interested.
Right. I mean, there's no evidence of a crime committed or anything.
No.
So, like, I don't want to spend too much time on it.
Sure.
But it's just something that's kind of... It's just one of those things that just kind of sits on you and go, well, that's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
But what's the crime?
They're very active.
I mean, unless
Right,
they're all
right.
dead because someone killed them, what's the crime? So...
They were bad people. I mean, I don't really
Less
necessarily hope they're
criminals
all
on the streets.
dead, but at the same time, I don't know.
Protect and serve, even the criminals. You know.
Oh well, you're serving, sir.
Well, I go up to Malnati's, get you a pizza if you want me to serve.
Oh, that's all right. No, I'm saying you're serving now. It's serving detective.
Oh yeah, okay. Nina, thank you for the 3 months with the Eddie tag. Yeah, so I don't know, but the thing I'm kind of wanting to keep an eye on is this Nova Summer group, because they're obviously still around. She brought up a name, Juan Perez. That's her boyfriend, I guess.
I don't think I'm familiar. Okay.
And a 439 mentioned Ryan Belland. Is that Crying Ryan?
I believe that is Crying Ryan. Yes.
I think I've dealt with him once or twice, but he was more just a nuisance than a criminal when I saw him.
Yeah, that's been my experience with him, and then and then an Addie May, I think, were somewhat related to Caden, but I don't know how current that is, and I don't.
Oh, and Baz Cody is in the game now.
Like he's
making and selling
slinging?
cocaine.
No, Baz?
That's what 439 said. Apparently they arrested him. And he squealed on like the locations and stuff.
Baz did?
That's
No. Well, good. I'm curious. I know that they had we're trying to make some moves on some of the groups, but I don't know if those groups are even around. Like I said, this is a week ago, so.
Right.
What did you find out any good information from Nova?
Other than confirming Juan's name, she halfway tight-lipped, but B really didn't say a whole lot that we didn't already know, or like things we couldn't believe. Like her and Juan both were found at the Humane Labs making meth in an RV for allegedly personal consumption.
Oh, okay.
But she was found
in
possession
when
of an illegal.
I like a beer here and there for personal consumption, so I'm gonna make my own brewery.
Right. Well, but she wouldn't come off that. She's like, I just use a lot of meth. It's like, okay.
Did she like? Okay, all right. I'm not gonna ask any further.
It was
You're the detective.
Yeah, but it was intent to distribute amounts, so it's like,
yeah. Okay.
Does that stuff really even like last? Like, you don't usually let it sit around a while, do you?
I don't know that. I'm sure it does have a shelf and probably a half-life, but I think if you're looking for that kind of thing, you're probably not the most picky and choosy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, if you're selling it, making it to sell, you might be a little more picky and choosy. So yeah, you make a good point. Where they keep it?
Right. But we only had what she said, and she was going down for those charges either way, So, till we can get someone to say more, we can find more. But she didn't seem to be too loose-lipped, other than giving up her boyfriend's name. But I feel like that's something we already had.
Yeah. Okay. Just the two of them there.
And a third party.
Okay.
That, if I remember right, she was like, "Oh, I don't know them, and I've never met them ever." Because, you know, people who go out to an area together to make meth in separate RVs don't ever communicate with each other.
Say that last part again?
Oh, I mean, if you're going to go and make meth in an area where people make meth, you tend to know the other people in the area.
Yeah.
The example I used with her was the old mobile home court. You pull into the mobile home court and set up shop, or like an RV lot for, like, you know, tourism or whatever, and you go walking around and, hey, nice to meet you, hi, shared interest.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with the name Juan Perez. I don't think I'm familiar with the Summer, or Nova Summers.
Yeah, well, and other than meeting her today, I didn't know anything about these people either, but I guess they're kind of new and in town and possibly doing their thing.
Okay. Did she go to jail?
She did. She got 15 months. Right before the big blink.
Fair. Fair.
So she's probably out by now.
Okay.
But the warrant's clear, so she's not wanted now, so just put the name in the back.
Is there a... Sure. Is there a warrant out for her partner, Juan?
You know, I didn't look.
So I'm just looking right now. I'm not I can't look.
Warning. Violent.
Armed, violent, fleeing.
Okay, wait, warrant.
No, armed, violent, fleeing. Both warrants are
there
closed.
are 2 warrants, closed. Okay.
Bolo.
I don't know. I guess they're just you. Yeah, I don't know what. It depends on what was said. If there's enough for a warrant or just.
No, just monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even
fair.
the Bolo's 3 weeks old and closed. So, but just names to keep in the back of your mind. If you hear them or see them, just who the hell is getting in and out of a car?
What's that?
Oh, it's over here. Someone in the other lot. I just kept hearing a car. Anyways, I'll let you get to it. I don't want to keep you. I was just...
Yeah, no, you're good. I appreciate all the information.
Yeah, and there was a Miles something. I guess
Bennett.
He
definitely heard the name.
I guess he works alone, but has been collaborating with this.
I remember him working back with Billy Madison, but I don't think Billy Madison's around anymore, is he?
He's in federal.
Oh, okay.
He got the 1,000-month treatment or something.
Wow. Yep. So,
huh?
Yeah, it's been a bit. I think then that was probably a good week or so ago. I think that was toward the end of my last show.
So there's that, and then it starts with a T. Terry Black. He's still out and about and causing havoc.
When does he get the 1 million hour treatment? Because
I don't know. He's duped every single cop on the force.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not going to be me. I've arrested him at least. The first night I met him, I arrested him twice, and then I arrested him for quite a few stuff, and then he was out later that night, causing a ruckus again.
Yeah,
why the judge let him out, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh, jeez. All right, well, you be safe, and if you need anything, just scream and hit the panic button.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
See ya.
Later.
Nina with the £5 super chat.
Good to see you, Fleetwood.
Good to see you, Nina. That is pounds, right? Am I losing my mind? That's pounds. But thank you, Nina. There we go. Let's punch the air. Alright, so 314 and 315 is our fingerprints, I believe. Get away from that door. 314, 315, boom. What is this from? This is earlier today as well. Nothing there. That is 2 days ago. Lily Star. So we're going too far back. I don't even know what that's about or why it would be there. So it is what it is at that point. I guess we could go over to 60. See if we can't figure out that location. And maybe do a little sting on it. See if anyone goes there. Rare change. Yeah, let's head that way. Tom and Jerry, that is a throwback, but that was the first thing that came to mind. Cat chasing the mouse. Guess I could have called it a game of cat and mouse, but why not just say Tom and Jerry? 48 likes already tonight. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. So our detective work begins. We can do several days of either detective, or if there's an OCRP main server night, we may jump over there on a particular night. Okay, come on.
Sector 451 to 439.
Go ahead.
Were you still wanting to know about the black market?
10-4. I was actually headed to Postal 60 myself to just canvas on my own, but if you wanted to show me a little more secretively, we could do that.
10-4, I'm already here.
I'll see you in just a minute.
Wow, I fuck you up. You really want to fuck with the Vagos? Yeah, Vagos just whoop your ass.
439451 direct. What street would it be closest to?
It's gonna be in the middle of, or Dana Avenue and Popular Street. So I guess just go to Popular Street.
It's dry docks.
In the area, so I figured we're good. And pretty much the other one's just on the other side.
Oh, they're both really close.
Yes, but if you come over here, so there's these doors right here. It leads into like like you would think a normal ammunition, right? But it's not. They're selling illegal guns here. So yeah, instead of regular guns, it's all illegal. The greatest thing though right here is that there's a camera and we can access the recordings.
Oh, nice.
So we can see who comes in and out and buying guns.
Oh, no one today, it looks like.
No. All right.
So, if I were to try and look at his selection, would it run them off?
No. I looked when I went inside just a second ago.
Okay.
I had some hefty guns in there. And then the other one is more explosives.
Oh.
Yeah, I think for like I think it's more robbing stuff. Robbery tools.
I'll drive to it.
Silver door to my right. That's the door. Yeah, I don't think it goes in. I think it's a locked door, but I think that's the spot.
Just talk to him through the door, kind of a
yeah,
thing.
and I think there's a camera somewhere around here too.
Okay.
There's some cameras, you know, right where a black market is. Kind of crazy. Yeah, right there, camera.
Oh, let me check this really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gray pants, dark hoodie with the hood up.
Mm.
It was like 8 o'clock this morning, though.
Okay.
Or whatever.
You noted you can. Okay. You know how to take like the camera footage from it.
I do, but I can't really prove that he was right there with the dealer. It looked like he was looking around more than he was actually, so I really don't have anything on that. doesn't look like anyone that I know of.
Yeah, it could just mainly just be just someone you can to keep an eye on.
Yeah, but I may maybe up over there, up that staircase or something, I could chill and watch.
Yeah.
I might be able to keep an eye on the other one.
I don't know if anyone's gonna go to this one as often because it's just robbing stuff. But...
So you think the ammunition may be better?
Oh, I think people will go to that one more often than not. Yeah, the big guns.
My question with that would be, how do we know they're buying illegal guns, or is he strictly selling illegal guns?
He is strictly selling illegal guns. They're all autos, all submachine guns, all of it.
Okay. Well, that works for me. So anyone who enters there is likely a suspect in something.
Yep. Yeah. Pretty much anyone who enters and buys from there. Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Well, I will try and find a stakeout spot in the area.
Okay.
Probably
I still don't know what the where exactly 3015, but if you get with 197, he found it last night.
Is he on duty right now? Yeah, he is.
He is.
Yeah, maybe later. I don't know if I want to take that drive this early.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think you'll be the only one up there, and you know.
Okay. I was unfounded over at 205 Strawberry. I went ahead and covered the whole postal and couldn't find anything. So,
okay.
Is it possible that maybe someone pulled out a flashlight, kind of a thing?
Now with the shot spotter, no, it will always be a shot. And
That's
they're
weird then.
Do you look in the street?
I did. I mean, I didn't go into the street, but I kind of edged into there and kind of looked as far as I could.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to stand in the middle of the road, especially since you had a pursuit running around there.
Finally got him. Mr. Barcel's put away.
Okay. Well, see, so that was just what, road rage or street company?
It was just speeding. He was just I mean that was from the previous, but like the stuff we were really getting him on was just speeding and running away from us 9 times.
Okay, so nothing like, oh my God, we need to interrogate him kind of thing.
Yeah, no. All right, well, I'll leave you to it. If I know any more information, I'll let you know.
All right, appreciate it.
Yeah, and for the shot spotter, sometimes, yeah, you may not find the bullets. Sometimes they're pretty hard. Sometimes just one bullet, and it's pretty hard to find sometimes.
Yeah, I checked bushes and everything, and like I said, I even ignored the strawberry part of it and just checked the whole postal and couldn't come up with anything. So either they were in a really weird spot, or maybe they were in a car. Would the shell casing necessarily come out of the car?
Yeah, it will, but it'll be like in the middle of the street.
I mean, I guess if I get some time later, I can go back and maybe if there's an officer available to help me block the street, you know, then maybe we can check.
Yeah, if not, no big deal. But most likely would have been no prints anyways.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you so much.
Yep, thank you. All right, so we got some things to work on here. Let's head back over here. There's got to be a way up there, I would think. I want to be directly on top of the building, but oh, well, can I? Is there somewhere I could park that's a little discreet? Is there a parking? Oh, you know what? I can come over here. Just park right here. My Thursday was okay. Just worked. We were just discussing some of the black market locations, and I'm going to try and stake them out for a little bit. So this ammunition is an illegal black market dealer. So we can monitor this for a little bit. See if anyone comes in. Thank you again, Nina, for the super chat. 8 likes on that super chat, by the way. I usually don't see that many. That's pretty cool. I mean, right now, there's not a whole lot else that we can do. So just sit here and watch and see if someone pulls up. We can maybe take a harder look at those, what was I going to say? For those bullets. Otherwise, we kind of need crime to happen. We could roll up to Polito, but I don't know if that's, really going to get as much activity as this place will. I mean, with this, Kim made a good point. With this being the arms dealer, People are probably going to be looking for this more than they're going to be looking for tools to rob a bank or something. Gosh, every vehicle sounds shady. Someone just... Oh, it's a cop. So even the police are watching the area. Every car sounds shady. Kazim, yes, detective work. Yeah, I'm sure it'll just take some time, Ashley, but you'll get there. It's certainly not an overnight process, you know. Do ourselves a little steak out here. I just wish I had some steak for my steak out. Give me some steak. Steak. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Are the Sprunk Bros out? This officer could be blowing my cover too. I mean, he could have just been driving to a job, but he slow rolled as hell when that when he saw that cop. He super slow rolled that cop.
It's official police business.
Dispatch 451, Detective 451 here. I do have someone at the Black Market dealership at Postal 60 if there's an available unit.
197, I'm right across the street.
10-4, do you want to go to attack channel? I don't think we should move in yet.
Yeah, firm. He's seeing me. He's getting back in his vehicle now.
10-4, I'm on the roof across from you. I see you over there.
Black two-door muscle car, green underglow. He's heading down towards 61 now.
I just had that vehicle kind of speeding through Strawberry area, but I didn't follow.
Alright, he's back out. He's on Dry Dock Street. He's turning onto Popular.
197451 direct. I can remain on the roof here if you wanted to maybe go down the street and take the heat off the area.
Yeah, Firm, I don't know if you want me to initiate on him. He's turning westbound El Rancho now.
I don't have him doing anything because he did not successfully go in the building.
Alright, Siege, if you want to stay on the roof on the stick out, I'll move up the street.
10-4, out of respect for everyone else on the channel.
Or actually, I'm gonna go pull over this aging reeler that's doing 56 and a 40 and just run a red light.
10-4, I'm gonna move back to my channel or I can move to TAC 1 actually if anyone wants to be a part of this. I'll just be in TAC 1.
Alright, Siege, I'll monitor TAC 1, and if you find anyone, I'll pop back into that channel.
10-4, thank you. Detective 451 now, channel.
451, 230 direct. Did you need any assistance or have any need for another officer?
At this moment, no, but if you'd like to be a part of this, I'm basically just staking out this ammunition here, just with the assumption that word's getting around that the black market's here.
10-4. Is that the one at 60?
Yeah, 10-4. Easiest entrance is from Popular Street. I would suggest being a block or two down the road so no cover's blown.
10-4. I can come via like Jump Street or whatever by the docks or whatever.
Yeah, 10-4, or let me double check my map here. Maybe even like South Shambles and El Rancho, that area, because that would. Although you'd have to take a left, so it'd probably be better to be south. So maybe Hangar Way.
10-4.
That way you could take a right and barrel in, but you're not. If you were on Dry Dock, I think you'd be too close.
Yeah, 10-4. I can set up, yeah, around like 67, 174.
If you want to set up around 79 and 62, make it look like you're targeting the truckers. Because if you're setting up on 60, you don't want to be anywhere near 61 because of the secondary location.
Actually, right at Popular and Hangar Way, pointing southbound, like into the truckers area, there's a no drive zone there that you can park in. Southbound Popular when it meets Hangar Way.
Okay, when it's done, I'm here. I'm in that spot on a traffic stop right now. I can just stay here afterwards.
10-4. I'll pick an area that's out of sight. Unless there's no need for me, if you guys have it handled in 197, you're right there.
I would say that's up to you because I can't lend any assistance till you're 10-15. So, I mean, if this guy's coming in for heavy firepower, he may be already possessing it. So I'll leave that up to you.
10-4. I did technically get him 11 over, but I didn't end up I flipped, but I didn't realize that it was a 40-mile-an-hour limit. I thought it was 35.
So it was only
Yeah,
6.
and just for the record, one of the individuals that has been coming to this location quite frequently does have an active warrant, so if we see him, he will probably shoot at us.
10-4.
What's the vehicle description on the warranted subject?
There's multiple.
Oh, 10-4.
Yeah, it's Terry Black.
Oh, I've got someone on foot. He's walking up to the ammunition now. Yeah, he's definitely looking in.
Alright, I'm gonna clear up this traffic stop. Alright, here's your information back. Alright, it's just gonna be a written warning tonight, alright? Just do me a favor, slow it down, stop at those red lights, okay?
Mike.
230, are you close?
Yeah, 10-4. Do you want me to move right in?
Probably so, especially if 197's close. The guy is in a suit. He is exiting now, and he is going eastbound.
I just turned on popular.
Alright, I'm coming up. I'm just passing dry dock. You still have visual?
Yeah, he's going down an alleyway eastbound. You should intercept him there.
That's when I'm out with him. He's talking on the radio. One non-compliant.
Where are you?
We're walking northbound in alleyway of 60.
Was he ever in a vehicle or just on foot?
The subject I saw earlier that got out of the vehicle was in a black vehicle with green underglow.
Is this that?
Yeah, 197. 197. He's got nothing on him. It looks like he was a scout to see if we were watching the location or not.
Four.
Bastard. Sneaky, sneaky bastard. Oh, is that... That's who I think it is. Out of context.
451, he's talking. He would like a detective if you want to speak to this individual. If you're busy, that's all up to you.
He's got nothing on it, but he's being sarcastic.
He might just honestly be trying to take resources, to be honest.
I'll leave that up to you. If you want me to talk with him, I'll just have to...
I think he's a waste of time.
10-4.
He's also incredibly rude.
He's been on and off a radio and on his phone. I think he's a scout. I mean, we have him on the suspicion and the conspiracy, but we have nothing really to hold him on.
Yeah, 10-4. I guess let him go if that's all we got.
Yep.
Definitely a scout, and they know that we have this location under investigation now.
Well, if nothing else, we'll at least hopefully slow and stop the flow of purchase of firearms.
And he's definitely in cooperation with that black in color Supra, because he verbally stated that he knew we were across the street earlier.
Were you on a catwalk?
10-4, and I think he was right below me talking. I don't know where he is now.
He's walking in an alleyway toward right north of the 6-0 icon. He's walking east in an alleyway toward occupation.
Another vehicle just pulled in now. Right here at the ammunition standby. Man in all gray, looks like brown hair, white male. He is walking into the ammunition standby. Maybe a local. Disregard. So, the guy you just let go, is he out of my area where I can leave my spot?
I would assume negative. We no longer have a visual on him, so I would assume not.
There's someone in the alley right here by where you guys were.
451, do you see my truck back kind of where we were?
Not at the moment, but I hear something. Are you in the alleyway on top of the 60 right now?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm in my truck.
Okay, good, that's you. Do you see the individual you were with right now?
Negative, no.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here while I can. Okay, I'm clear. Going back to my original stakeout spot. Shit. All units 451. He returned again and took off when I accidentally stood up.
Alright, see, there's this little nook alley back here at the back of 60. I'm parked in here. I don't have visual on the store, but if someone moves in, I can move in.
I've got visual on the store. He drove off. I'm assuming he saw me, so my cover may be blown here. Unsure.
Alright, Steve, do you want to move to a different location?
I would like to, but if my cover's blown, I don't know if I want to move if they're dangerous.
I'm gonna move in and park out front while you move, and then once you move, I'll move back to my little hiding spot.
2:30. I'm actually right out front of the ammunition on Poplar, so you don't have to move from your spot if you want, or you can. It doesn't matter to me.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the station, grab a repair kit and some food. I'll be back.
451. Yeah, I'm right out front inside the parking lot of the ammunition.
10-4, I'm moving.
Okay, so 451 right behind you. He's okay. Yep. No, keep run.
Is he armed or is he just there?
I'm gonna try to distract him.
If he's just watching us, we may want to pull back and move back in another later time.
There's no buildings over here, is there? That was dumb. He totally sees me. He totally saw me. Totally saw me. Shit. 100% saw me.
You guys 10-4?
10-4, I've cleared the area-ish. I'm looking for another roof.
Or is he just in the area seeing if we're still in the area? Or is he waiting for us to leave?
I'm still talking to him. Yeah, no, he tried running back into there.
Alright, so he's just waiting for us to leave so we can go out and buy.
I'm at a spot at 7-7 on the north side of the postal, just south of El Rancho on a roof. I'll be able to monitor from here.
Alright, receive.
He's just making sure that we're not in the area, like you said. But yeah, he's
Alright, if you want to pull
walking
back
toward the. He's actually walking back inside now.
He's inside the ammunition?
Negative. He's just standing right next to the door.
Alright, if you want to pull back from the area, if Detective wants to advise if and when he walks inside.
I won't be able to see if he walks inside. I can tell you when he's within 20 feet of the door from here.
Can you move to a location where you would see inside?
Break. He is 5 feet from the door. He's 3 steps from the door. He's leaning on the wall.
Yeah, he's gonna wait for you to leave before he goes inside, though. That's the issue.
Oh, 10-4. That's fine. I know. But so we can wait it out until someone's able to get a better look. But if not, we might just have to let him go. It's just one guy. I'm not too worried about him. Yet.
I might have one opportunity if this place has a ladder.
Yeah, I don't know if you can get up on the roof somewhere by 152 and get a view.
Would you mean 172 by chance?
Yeah, my apologies, 172. I'm on my way back.
Yeah, 171 has something really high up. I'm not sure if it'll be close enough, though, is my problem.
Do you need a pair of binoculars?
I think I've got those. Stand by. Yeah,
I have a pair with me.
I've got binoculars. I just need to find that spot that I'm going to need.
Alright, received.
still holding our ground respectively.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hiding in an alley at 174 if possible.
See you, Nina. Thanks again. $234.51. Is he by chance using binoculars himself?
Negative. I think I've got him distracted.
Just be advised, the owner of the black Supra was using binoculars. That's how he spotted me the first time.
Trying to get to a new spot now. Stand by. Damn mouse. Sketchy.
Alright, I'm gonna be parked up in an alley at 6-5. That also gives me a vantage point on the 6-1 location as well.
Oh, perfect. So 172 does not have a roof tall enough. I might try the 171. Wish me luck.
You might find something at 6-3 as well.
Would that get me in range of the door, though? Because you guys want me to have visual on the door.
Yeah. Or 6-4, or yeah, 6-3. There's a tall-ish building, but I don't know if you'll be able to access it.
Careful, careful, careful. Ow. Seriously? I swear I saw a ladder over here to get up there. Come on. I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit. Is this something that can be used? Maybe not. I really want to get on top of this.
Further update, he's still hanging out right next to the door.
Oh man, I went up on this building.
Either that, or I don't know, the top right building in the postal of 6-0 is going to be helpful to you.
That's where I was before, so I'm sure that spot's made.
I see.
Never slow up. Take shit. Does not appear there's going to be roof access at 171. I'm going to keep looking here. May try 6-3, see if anything over there works. What is this? Ow! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Come me up there, come me up there. Damn it. We are close. On top of 6-3, but there's too many obstructions.
10-4, we're still in a stalemate.
I think I may have blown my one good spot to see that door. So the best thing I can offer you guys is going to that spot across Popular at 7-7 and watching from there.
10-4, might just have to watch the vehicles in the area. I don't know what there is to do.
You balloon animal!
Balloon animal?
Do you want to get on the roof of the ammunition itself?
May be able to. I don't know if I'll be able to get there though.
Yeah, I'm where the ladder to the building next to it. You might be able to climb onto that building, get onto the ammunition building, and then hop on the roof of the ammunition. There's pipe ducts. I don't know if you'd have sufficient cover though.
Yeah, and I still wouldn't be able to technically see the door unless I was like right on top of it, then maybe. But yeah.
I got a sweet gig!
10-4. I think I'm gonna move.
Give me like 15 seconds before you do that.
Yeah, there's a building next to it, but that you would be exposed pretty heavily.
Okay, I'm clear. You can move.
10-4.
camp to 20, then drive in and see him walking out the door.
I've got my eyes on as close to the door as I can, probably 15 feet from the door. He's not going to be able to leave this area without me knowing.
Done for.
Unfortunately, we won't know if he's gone inside or not though, so we won't have enough PC to search.
10-4.
Did you ID him? Because they do have cameras in there.
Negative. He was, for lack of a better term, being a sarcastic a-hole.
He's leaving now, headed in the direction that 230 was sitting the last 15 minutes. Looks like he's still talking on a radio.
He's probably checking to see if he's left.
He took a southbound turn on the alleyway. I've lost eyes.
I'm sitting across the street at 6:30.
Sushi!
Drew didn't even miss me.
What's up, Sushi? I'm not looking at the chat right now, man. We're on a stakeout. What's up, Sushi? How are you? Thank you. I have not looked at the chat in quite a while.
Oh, yep, I got him right here at 6-1, running south.
Yeah, if you just want to sit at the area where we were talking about earlier, running radar on the truckers, that might be a good idea. I'm gonna back down to my other spot where I had eyes on the secondary spot.
I think I'm actually at the secondary spot, aren't I? At 6-1.
Yeah, you want to leave that area.
Yeah, 10-4. I didn't realize it. Where is that spot you want me to sit at?
It's the intersection of Popular and Hangar Way.
I'm going to stay in my spot and keep eyes. I'm not using the binoculars. I'm just peeking over an air duct every now and then.
And I've got eyes on 6-1. I won't be able to see anyone on foot, but I'll see him on vehicle.
10-4. Looks like I've got the cover of night coming my way too. Anyone who tries to buy from the illegal arms dealers,
I got that
we're
guy
trying to get.
again here at 6-2 on Hangar Way. I don't know if he's just walking south or if he's kind of following me.
He's making sure we're leaving the area. If you want to leave the area since he's following you.
10-4, I'm gonna go straight on a Chum Street.
Is it legal for you to go code out of the area? Make him think you've, like, really left?
That's a good idea.
I'm already gone.
You can still bloop your sirens a little bit, like you're getting called out.
Alright, funny enough, I just did that turning on to Signal Street.
This is a known illegal arms dealer, so anyone who purchases from this ammunition...
Alright, I'm pretty exposed in an alley, but I'm heading from the 6160 alleyway segment. I'm kind of having to watch around me in case anyone walks up on me, but I'll be hidden from both locations.
Should I maybe or should we rather maybe wait to intercept till they come out with a weapon in their hand? Because anything they buy from there is going to be big enough they have to carry.
That's actually not correct.
In theory, but you can still tuck probably anything away, if you know what I mean.
But
Yeah.
also, you can also buy Tech 9s and smaller things that you can't conceal, so we won't know. But definitely wait for them to come back out before we move in, because then we'll actually know they have something.
I'm gonna come via Innocence.
If the next person we do approach leads you guys on a pursuit or something, I'll stay and watch the area. And then I could possibly get another unit over here, because they may create a diversion.
Yeah, that's true. If you want to park up at Innocence at 173 in that area, you'll be close enough to come down, but far enough away that they probably won't see it if they check.
Here's another idea. Since there's only 2 of us actively right now working on this, or well, 3 of us, 2 of you guys, that is. Maybe one pursues a potential decoy, and the other one stays nearby in case the second moves in, and then at that point I can try and pull someone down from the main channel.
Yeah, Perp, I can pursue, and then I'll switch to the main channel, and then 2:30 if you want to stay.
Yeah, 10-4.
I think it'd be easier because their diversion could be waiting like immediately, so we could have someone come down and help you 197. Because wherever you guys are going will probably be in the direction of the rest of the units. Then 2:30 can make the swoop, and I'll see if we can get a 4th in here to help with that.
Yeah, Perp, that's a good idea.
Because they're 100% they know the first person in is not going to succeed.
Gang.
Hey, it's Fleetwood. How busy are you guys over in the main channel?
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on, Fleetwood. Hold on, sir. Right to you. Hold on. Say it again?
How busy are the 4 of you on the non-TAC channel? Hello?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I was just
pull over for a minute.
If
I got so many people that come up to me right now, it's ridiculous. Hold on. Something just happened with a purple car, and I don't know what they're doing.
No worries. Just call me back when you got a second. We may need more units, but I don't know if you'll have any available. That's what I was calling about.
All right. I'll call you right back. Let me just, because Couch just showed up, so I'll call you right back.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Good afternoon, Mr. Fleetwood.
Good evening.
Mr. Fleetwood, I suggest what you guys are looking into, you stop right now. It's much bigger than you guys could ever imagine.
Is that a threat?
No, it's a warning. I was sent here as a messenger.
Okay.
All right, I'm calling you back. I got a sec.
Say that again.
Safe. This is bigger than you can ever imagine. Please be safe.
Units from 451. I was just approached on my hiding spot by the individual you guys spoke with, and he told me to clear the area because it's much bigger than I can imagine.
So the typical threats.
I asked him if it was a threat. He said no warning, so I don't know if you got threats on law enforcement on that, but yeah, he's over here.
Did he threaten you physically or with a weapon?
Negative, just verbal.
But did he like say that you would? Did he say that you would be harmed for not leaving the area?
No, it was the way he said it was. I suggest that you discontinue with what you're doing. It is far bigger than you can imagine. I asked him if it was a threat. He said no, just a warning. It's much bigger than you can imagine.
Yeah, then that's a negative. We don't have anything to hold him on.
Yeah, I didn't think so. He was hitting a gray area, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna clear out.
Alright, I've looped around. I'm hiding in an alley behind a dumpster and in between a propane tank here at 6-0. I'll be able to see if they come out or come in from the westbound side, not from the eastbound side. I actually disregard the hiding spot. I can't get in and out of that.
I'm running out of places I can go, and for all I know, I've got 6 sets of eyes on me, so I'm red hot right now.
Yeah, if you want to leave the area, I'm parked up in an alley here at 6-0. I might be able to see if they come in and out, but unless I don't have eyes on the ammunition, I just have eyes on the alleyway. And I'm actually quite visible for your shit. Yeah, we're running out of options, guys. I think we honestly just sit on it and prevent them from getting anything. Just park right out front.
And just discourage them from even coming in then.
Yeah, firm. I mean, while I would like to arrest them, it's better for them not to have access than to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, 10-4. We could always bust the guy inside and let the chief know.
Yeah, firm. I'll park right up front.
10-4, I suppose, do we want to head back to main channel?
Yeah, I think.
Well, obviously, Joker, that's what we're doing. I mean, it's literally happening in our discussion there.
Forklift 1 from 197.
Go ahead.
Do you want to come grab the cameras quick, see if he walked in while we had a lapse of eyes on him?
10-4.
Alright, I'm sitting out front for coverage for you.
this is anything worth keeping. Wait for me to do this one. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hold on, something. Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, it was probably me. I was looking at surveillance.
Oh, it was me. Where are you, at the station?
No, I'm at Postal 60. So we thought we were gonna need more units, and actually what happened was they've got more eyes on us than we do on them. So.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I was in a really good spot, and someone walked up behind me and said, just as a warning, this is bigger than you can imagine. You need to leave.
You're over by 60 now?
I'm inside the ammunition at 60 right now. I was over at Postal 77 on a roof, hiding behind an air duct, and some guy walked up behind me and said it's in my best interest to leave for my own good.
Okay. Well, I'm 10-8, so I'll come by and I'm just gonna swing around the area, just to stay close.
Okay, I think 197's here too, waiting for me to grab this footage. I just need to make sure it's good footage before I take it.
I'm gonna monitor your channel. That way, if anything gets, changed, that way I can hear it.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
I'll be down there soon.
All right. Bye. I'm just going to take... No, I want to see it now so I know if we got something on him. One 97451 direct. Are you monitoring? Take that as a no. Because this could be when Kim and I walked in. That's why I want to check it and see. Anybody, Jules. That's what I was saying earlier when you asked. Anybody. Anybody who comes in here and buys from this guy is buying illegal firearms.
Four, 5, 1 from 197. He's back out front. He's waiting for you to come outside.
10-4. I just have just as much of a right to be here as he does, right?
Yeah, from he's just sitting in front of your... Oh, correction, standing in front of your truck with his hands in front of him.
Am I worth keeping?
Sushi, thank you again. I'm assuming that's sushi because it wasn't a super chat. Thank you, Sushi. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a role play. I was going to go back and respond when I'm cleared off. But thank you for the $10 a minute ago and the $5 now. When he went in that... Oh. Okay, I'll stop what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Hey.
Sorry, role-playing is Drew's insecure girlfriend right now.
I guess it is, Sushi. Thank you. Give me a minute, and I'll thank you very much. I appreciate it. I was just saying, I do have him on video walking up to the dealer, but I think this was after, before you guys questioned him.
This was before?
10-4, the footage I have is. Oh, great. What the fuck?
Alright, receipts. I guess you didn't buy anything.
I'm gonna take the footage anyways. Thank you again, Sushi. Sir?
Mr. Fleetwood, Jason?
Did you need something?
No, I was just wondering why you're still here after what I told you.
Oh, because, I mean, it's an ammunition, right? It's property I'm welcome on. I haven't been trespassed from it.
No, you haven't. However, I would just say be careful. There's eyes always on you.
Oh, I'm sure there is. As with you.
Oh, I doubt that.
We'll see about that.
You see, Jason, you guys know nothing on me.
You apparently don't know much on me, because my name's not Jason.
I know it starts with a J. I can't remember what it is now. But Mr. Fleetwood, you guys have nothing on me. You don't know who I am, who I work for.
Okay.
So I highly doubt that you have eyes all over me. But we know enough about you.
We have eyes where we need to have
everybody
eyes.
else. We obviously have no fear of you guys. That's why I'm standing right here. You guys were made, you need to leave. It's as simple as that.
I'd already be gone if you weren't talking to me.
Well, I talked to you earlier and I was hoping for you to be gone. But unfortunately, you're still here.
So, what, we no longer have jurisdiction over this block?
Those are the words I said?
Then why do I need to leave? I'm just as welcome here as you are, am I not?
I'm just giving you guys a warning.
Fair enough.
I have no control what happens after this. Like I said, I'm just a gentle messenger.
Understood.
So, again, Mr. Fleetwood, please be safe.
You as well. See you soon.
Oh, I absolutely will be.
Dispatch 451, I'll be 10. I'm gonna stay in the area though. I apologize if that's a mad logo there, Sushi. But literally, when they're coming in, I can't stop talking to people in the game and doing what I'm doing. I'm sorry if you feel differently. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate any less or any more, you know? We got another one coming in from Sushi.
Jason Craig Fleetwood, don't you dare forget about me. I want a divorce, mister.
You want a divorce, huh? Thank you again, Sushi. Damn door. Unlocked. What the hell? Stop. I can't up the stairs. Dispatch 451. I have found a location where I'll still have eyes and possibly be a little less noticeable.
Do you want us to move back to track channel then if you've got eyes on the door?
I can keep eyes and update. It's very far away. It's at 165, and I'm just able to keep eyes on it.
Are you at the door or just in the area in general?
I'm on the roof of a very tall building.
Yeah, can you see the door or can you just see who comes and goes?
Negative, just who comes and goes from Popular.
Alright, do you want us to continue sitting out front or do you want us to move back?
I would clear a few blocks. I would be at least 3 blocks away at minimum, because they've definitely got a lot of eyes on us.
Yeah, our friend has left the area. He did say that they would be taking care of you though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said he would be looked after.
And he did head into your area to your direction.
We can clear the area if you want though, but they've been mainly coming in and out of the alley since they don't want to go all the way south and then loop back around. So if you just have eyes on Popular Street, in my opinion, you're not going to be seeing enough.
Uh, 10-4. I parked at 164 Innocence and walked across the street to 165, climbed the roof. The roof is on the only ladder that I'm aware of is on the north side of the building.
Yeah, can you get on top of the oil towers across the street at 775? Because if you're on the northernmost one of those towers, you would have eyes on both. You would have eyes on the alleyway in front of the building.
Are you talking about across the LS River?
Yeah, at 7.5 there.
I could try, but if you feel like I have eyes near me, I can't leave this roof until I'm cleared out.
I have no idea if you have eyes near you, but if I'll be honest, if you have eyes only on Popular Street, you're not going to be seeing SWAT.
Because they're only going in and out from the alleys, is what you're saying?
Well, they would be mainly only going in from the alley. They may turn out on Popular, but they're either going to have to go opposite lanes to get in from the Popular Street, or they're going to have to go all the way down and turn around, and I don't see them making that effort. I think they would just turn off of El Rancho and go into the alley.
I've got the car with the green underglow at 165 on Popular. Not sure if he sees me. He's looking right at me.
Yeah, they're just gonna hunt us, so I just say we sit in front and don't let them get shit.
I say we bust the dealer inside and have it go away, if that's a thing.
That's in the works, but until then, I guess we just sit up front.
Jesus H. Fucking Kate. Sushi with another
I'll be back in my channel if you need me. I'm monitoring this one.
Since the donations are so annoying, I'm leaving. I'm taking the dog with me though. Had to send this after the radio chatter?
I didn't say you're annoying. I'm just saying I can't respond to you, and it may take me a minute to respond to you. I appreciate everything, Sushi, but I just... All I'm saying is if you're going to be mad, like, it seems like you're mad, and I'm like, I refuse to stop roleplay. If that's the case, I'll just... I don't know. But I do appreciate everything. It may take me time to respond and say thank you and appreciate appreciated in that. That's all I'm saying. Okay, as long as you're not mad, I hope you understand. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh, I got you. You're role-playing. See, I misunderstood what you were saying. I didn't realize you were role-playing. I misunderstood that. Okay, well, my apologies, Sushi, for misunderstanding there. Seriously?
It was just the wrong number.
counter surveillance on them then.
Just for your records, our friend just drove back through again. I'm still sitting here.
10-4. I'm at 7-5. Since it is a one-way in, one-way out, I'm doing a quick counter surveillance to make sure I wasn't followed. Then I'm going to try the rooftops.
Mercy, just keep me updated.
10-4. If you want to hop on, Jason, have at it. I will take the help if it's available. I don't think they know where I'm at. Where I can't be seen from the road. Okay, so can I get on top of those? And will it work if I do? It's not tall enough. Are we serious right now? Oh my god, are we serious? Dispatch 451, they are here now.
So they were just following you around then?
There's no way he followed me. I don't know how he could find me here.
Are you 38?
I'm at Postal 75, hoping he doesn't see me. I'm trying to stay between these oil wells here.
Are you 1038?
Plane talk, please?
Do you have a body cam on?
10-4.
Interesting.
Although I believe he's left the area, so maybe he disregarded?
Alright, also just for your information, it sounds like there may have been a bank robbery in Legion Square.
10-4. I'm going to look a little bit longer to see if I can find a ladder or something. He may be waiting at the end of the road for me, too.
Alright, received. I'll let you know. It sounds like they're trying to stop the van that left the bank at this time. I'll keep you updated.
451, just to let you know, I'm at 1747 and I see you. It's too open of an area.
147, you can see me?
Yeah, you just ran between the tanks.
10-4, but how would he have known I went here? I counter-surveilled.
There's a whole bunch of buildings here that get up above to look down into those tank area.
10-4. I'm not seeing any ladders anyways.
I'm checking a lot of the towers that have ladders on this side. Maybe they have a guy up top or something. But from where I see, I don't see anybody up on top of the rooftops here.
Yeah, it seems like our friend's just doing circles. He just drove past me again.
Did you ever see the guy come out onto El Rancho from my position?
Yeah, he just turned out onto El Rancho right now. Or correction, he just turned out onto Popular. I don't have eyes on El Rancho, but it's not a far assumption that he can turn on there from here. Honestly, we may just have to wait and get an air unit to do this kind of surveillance.
10-4, I did find a ladder. I'm gonna try and hide my vehicle better and try one more time if you're confident he's not here in the area right now.
Unknown. I don't know where he went from when he last passed me.
460, do you still have eyes on the area?
I have eyes on the area of 7-4 towards the west part, looking towards 147, because I'm at 147, and I can see between tanks, and I can see a couple of these towers that have ladders, and a building that has a ladder, but I don't see anybody out there.
10-4, do you have eyes on the road that leads in here?
I can position myself. Yes, I do have eyes on that entry road.
10-4, just advise me if you see anyone. I'm going to give this one more chance, make him think maybe he scared me off.
Copy.
The other shirt, I don't think was working the last time I tried. Maybe they fixed it. But yeah, black collar would definitely be better for this. Yes, I saw those stairs too, Sushi. Are you able to see the overpass on El Rancho?
Let me check. See if I got a good shot on it.
197, I can see the eastern side of it, but I can't see the western side of it. The eastern side of it's clear.
Okay, I can see the western side of El Rancho, the bridge that goes over the river, and I can see the entry road feed where you're at.
Okay, 10-4, if you can just keep an eye on as much as possible. There's a lot of ways they could see me here, but I'm using my binoculars and I don't see anyone watching me at the moment.
Be advised, he is going east on El Rancho, and he is now going over the bridge. Going over the bridge on El Rancho.
10-4, I'm gonna try and hide again. I couldn't get over that fence.
I have eyes on him on the eastern side.
Copy. I'm gonna see if anybody else comes in or out of that road as well.
Yeah, we should move this over to attack channel.
You still copy me?
Copy.
I'm at the top now. Do we have any eyes on anybody anywhere?
Negative.
Negative.
This Fleetwood.
And by. Are you in the middle of something?
I am on. I'm on top of an oil well at 7.5.
Oh, okay. I will leave that to. I'll leave you to it.
10-4. Thank you.
No problem.
Green underglow is coming around on El Rancho. He's going back. He's circling the block.
Circling the block for
He's
the entrance.
probably.
Yeah, copy. He's circling the whole. I also got a. No, never mind. That's a local. Oh, wait a minute. No, it might not be. Stand by.
Yeah, S620 is probably waiting for me to move from the entrance.
I do have a clear shot of the ammunition parking lot from here. I just can't see the door.
Yeah, but you can see me
Where are you?
in my car.
Right, but what's your location? What's your 20?
In front of the ammunition.
Are you on the curb right in, like, just north of the entrance?
See me now?
Ah, 10-4. Yeah, so that means I can make eyes out there as long as they don't think I'm here.
Alright, do you want me to leave the area then? I'll act like I'm going code. I need to go back to the station to fix my car anyway.
Yeah, 10-4. 460.
Okay.
460, are you able to still sit at this entrance and make sure I don't... Oh, wow, I can hear you from here.
Yeah, I could got both eyes on El Rancho and the entrance.
10-4, I am super vulnerable up here if they start coming up the ladder.
F620 is parked on the bridge on El Rancho. You just saw me drive by going code. But he's parked up on the bridge.
Copy. I'm gonna keep my eye on that bridge. Got a van that just pulled up too.
To the bridge?
What's the color of the van?
Can't make it out from here. I'm ducked down so that way they can't see me.
The van pulled up to the bridge or to the ammunition?
No, it's pulled up to right on the edge of El Rancho where El Rancho splits. Where the El Rancho splits to Dutch London.
Alright, received.
Do you still have eyes on our friend with the green underglow?
Negative. I'm not.
Last I saw him, he was on the bridge.
Yeah, and I've been looking back to see if maybe he did go, do a loop, but I haven't seen him come around yet.
He's the one that keeps outing my location. He's the one who keeps encountering me in person.
Alright, when I go back on main channel, see if I can get 230 and 153 to come back around.
My fear is there's other ways for him to get here and on foot,
Well, there's always ways to get on foot, but there's only way to get in by vehicle is that road, and the only other option is water.
I'm afraid to leave my spot because anywhere I go, I'll be seen. Right here, no one's going to see me unless they're at the ammunition.
Yeah, as long as you have eyes on the ammunition, I would say stay there unless otherwise contorted. I'm on my way back now.
I would say don't go near the ammunition, first of all.
Yeah, no, I was gonna park up across the Ellis River.
There's no way I got here free and clear. They had to have seen me. So many eyes.
Is that you 460 in the Mark Explorer?
Negative. I'm parked behind an alleyway. Behind 147.
Right, received. I can park up in an alley at 153, unless 451 you might need to park up on the other side of the river.
I would say whatever keeps me as secure as possible, because I've got eyes on the ammunition. We can always pull out and roll in.
Alright, received. I'm close to you. We have 2 units close to you at 575, so if anything starts to go down at your location, we can move into you.
Does anyone have eyes on the east side of these oil wells where there's an emergency staircase leading all the way to the top?
Let me reposition myself. No, I don't. I don't have an actual sight on that.
Because if someone's going to ambush me, it's going to be on that staircase.
Yeah, I got a tower in my way. I can't get a good lock on you, on that area.
I can go across the docks and see if I can get a vantage point.
232 units. Are you guys 10-4?
I'm in a bit of a compromising spot, but 10-4 at the moment.
10-4. Do you need someone to get you out of the spot, or?
I would prefer to stay in this spot. So I'm on top of one of the oil wells at 7.5. There's one single long staircase that leads up here, and I just need someone to have eyes on that so I don't get ambushed.
Yeah, there's
they did
Go ahead.
body cam should be working, FYI.
Oh, 10-4.
Yeah, they said
yeah, the only way I can park to have eyes on that stairwell is sitting on an overpass, which would blatantly give away your position.
Why would sitting on an overpass give away that I'm up here?
Why else would I be sitting on an overpass?
Running radar.
And they know my car.
Oh, 10-4.
I mean, if you want, I can see here. I don't have a good access point from that, but I can tell you if anyone's going to come down that road on the southern side.
My issue is they're probably on foot trying to get to this spot. I wish there was a way someone could watch the staircase. What about... Well, that would give up our spot at the ammunition. What about from Dutch London? 147. Or that's where...
There's buildings in the way.
I'm right there, and I can see the road and El Rancho split come down. So I haven't seen any vehicles come towards that area yet. So unless he stayed up there and didn't move.
Yeah, I was wrong. I was on the wrong side in my eyes. Like Chum Street Popular area, like where the original spot was that you guys were sitting.
Yeah, the only vantage point to have that is literally on the loop of Chum Street, which is where I'm sitting now, and I still don't really have good eyes, but I have enough eyes.
So you'd be able to see if
in the middle of the
someone's
loop. I would be able to see a vehicle, I would not be able to see anyone on foot.
even if they were on this staircase in that, I think I'm on the middle well.
Even if you got to understand that there's a shit ton of buildings between you and I right now.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to envision what you're envisioning. That's all. Sorry.
Guys, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I
back
can
to
see
the-
I can see the southern loop of the road, and I can see the road that leads up. I can't see any stairwells, or I see the fencing and I see the white stacks. I do not see the stairwell on the tall dark ones. Actually, I might be able to see the stairwell if it was daytime, but that's nighttime. I can't tell if that's a stairwell or not. Yeah. Is the stairwell on the eastern side of the last tower?
10-4, and it leads all the way up to the top in like a multi staircase.
Yeah, and it's the square building.
Oh yeah, it's actually a building. It's not a well. It's or square. Yeah.
Okay, I have eyes on that staircase. I don't know if I would be able to see anyone on it though. It's kind of blocky from my vantage point.
10-4.
To be entirely honest, I can't even tell you if I'm looking at the staircase or not. Let me get up my binoculars, I'll let you know.
Yeah, 10-4. I could even maybe briefly step out so you could see if you see me. And for the sake of the whole point of this, no one has appeared at the emanation from my eyes.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's a scoop or a stairwell. It's on the easternmost side of the building. I don't know if I would be able to see anyone on foot from here.
Did you want me to approach the top of the stairwell to see if you could see me?
Negative. I think it's out of my my eye distance, if you can catch my drift.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, sorry, I don't think I can see anything from this side.
Well, the good news here is no one's approached me yet, so maybe I did get up here safely. The question is how do we get them to start going to the ammunition? Or make them feel comfortable that they can.
I think it's just a waiting game at this point. They know the ammunition is compromised, so they have to see us not in the area long enough that they think it's safe. I'm sitting down off of Trump Street. I'll sit in this area, ways away.
Yeah, 10-4. 460, it might be best for you to clear out then too, so they... Oh, wait, hang on. Our green underglow friend is pulling in there again.
Great. Alright, do you want us to stop him if he pulls out, or do you want to see if he's just testing the waters?
I think he's the decoy. Do we still have 230 here?
I think he went back
There he
to
did.
main.
He's back in main channel.
If we can get a third unit...
I say we let him come and go, and then we'll get the next.
10-4. I'm going to have to do a radio relog. Stand by.
Detectives. Tap 1.
Back in channel.
Copy.
There,
They
so
may be trying to draw us away to get to you.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. And just from talking to that guy briefly out in front of the ammunition, He's just a decoy. He's not going to be the one making the purchases. He is walking out of the building right now, walking to Popular Street.
Yeah, Grim, I say we let him come and go and we'll get the next one.
Yeah, he took a look up and down Popular like he was looking to see if police were coming.
Yeah, I say we let him come and go and we'll get the next one.
Yeah, 10-4.
Because they're gonna come back.
I'm pretty confident he's a decoy and something being used to, draw our attention.
Yeah, so if he comes and goes, the next one in is probably the buyer.
Holy cops. We've got so many cops now. And a dispatcher? He's leaving the ammunition again on foot, standing in the middle of the parking lot. Stand by. Walking toward Popular. Looks south, looks north, walks back into the parking lot.
Yeah, I guarantee he's just checking to see if we're coming now that he's going in and out of the ammunition area.
He did just run to the ammunition now. Been 10 seconds. 15 seconds, no eyes. He's either inside. Yeah, I can't tell. Or at least 20 seconds out of eyes. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Do you want us to snatch him as he leaves, or do you want us to wait for the next one?
Negative. Now he's on foot running toward the alleyway. Lost eyes behind the trees, but he's on foot toward the alleyway. I think he's honestly surveilling. If we had a couple more units, we might be able to do something there, but
Yeah, we'll leave it.
Dispatching channel.
Oh, what a lovely sound. Hello, sir.
Hello, how are you guys doing? You guys need a call generated?
We've basically been staking out the ammunition at Postal 60. It's a known illegal arms dealer, and we're trying to pick off criminals as they come in. They've got the step on us right now. Break. He is leaving. No, he's not. He's repositioning his vehicle. He is backed in toward the ammunition. I can see his vehicle. He left on foot and ran toward the front door of the ammunition.
Received. Unless he puts something in his trunk or in his glove box, I say we let him go.
10-4. Or we could, if we have another unit, maybe we can dispatch. Do you happen to have another unit that might be able to get this car? Yes, he's going in his trunk. He's going in his trunk. Move in.
I can get you another. What's the postal?
He's at Postal 60. He left eastbound through the alleyway north to the street north of there. Stand by. No ice. He must have continued eastbound. Green underglow, black vehicle, unknown plate.
I got his plate, but I'll put out the plate. Hold on.
It was eastbound El Rancho last seen. Fucker! Fucker! I knew we should have been closer. He took off like a bat out of hell, too. I've got no eyes, though.
Be advised, the plate for the vehicle is going to be Alpha Kilo Sierra space 092. Alpha Kilo Sierra space 092.
Yeah, I guarantee you he's just waiting for us to leave the area so he could go by himself.
New dispatch, 1-5 special / administrative assignment, El Rancho Boulevard, 60.
Gosh, we should have moved in on him. Now, gosh, am I kicking myself over this?
We could put the plate out over the air.
Yeah, below.
He's gonna go somewhere quick. I just know it. I'd say units, if we have highway units, to check the 5 and the 2 and the 4. City units anywhere east side of the city. We don't want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the Mirror Park garage.
10-4.
Sorry, 10-4. What was the vehicle type? I got the plate down. What was the type?
Stand by. I'll get you to hold. It's a coupe, 2-door coupe. Green underglow.
It's a F620. Green
Thank
underglow, black in color.
Damn you, Cade!
And what's the wanted charges currently?
Buying of illegal firearms.
When you see this later, Cade, damn you.
I'll start working on a bolo for you guys and get it up to main channel.
I'm at the Mirror Park garage. I don't know if he's here or not. He might be in the garage.
I mean, he could be halfway across the state by now. God.
Yeah, I don't see anything here. I'm gonna go back and check the just keep eyes on that location. We'll get someone eventually.
Yeah, 10-4, I'll continue watching. I need to come out of it for a second at least. This is a great spot, though, I'll tell you that. I'll let you get the first one. You come in for seconds and you're done, dude.
Yeah, I've checked both garages on the east side. I don't see anything.
Units, that plate does come back to a Jason Fisher. No address on file. And just confirm that was last seen eastbound El Rancho from Postal 60, correct?
That's the only direction he could have gone. I technically lost eyes northbound in the alley at 60, but the only way he could have gone without me seeing me is eastbound on El Rancho. Oh, God, that sucks. But what do? He's been on top of us hardcore.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing by Mission Row and then I'm gonna come back to the area.
Yeah, it's probably how they feel with Craig Sushi. Except they don't have to worry about Craig now. He's got a bullet in his skull and a bunch of them along his body. Why are the cops the ones hiding? Because I don't think you were here at the beginning, but unless you were lurking, but we were trying to do surveillance on the place, and they kept finding us, figuring out we were there, and then they started stalking us, but not to the degree of breaking the law, if that makes sense.
They have our vehicle on the traffic stop now.
Oh, 10-4.
You've got our vehicle dispatched?
10-9?
Do you have our vehicle on a traffic stop?
Yeah, 10-4, we do. 152 Jamestown.
Dispatch 451, I saw him put something in his trunk. That's where they're going to want to focus their attention.
10-4.
197, I'm going to be headed over that way.
Did he have enough time to dump the weapons is the question. Excuse me.
Units attack 1, be advised they have 1-10-15 on their area stop.
10-4, was anything found in the trunk, or do we know?
Unknown yet. I'll advise.
451 from 197, do we have a search warrant for his vehicle? Four 197.
I haven't been able to file one from up here. I mean, we have PC.
Alright, I'll search the vehicle then.
I'm not sure how we get a search warrant per se, but we have PC. I saw him leave that store and open his trunk.
Alright, I'll search the trunk then.
I haven't yet, Sushi. I've still got that link though. I went to the store the other day and I bought some new pillows and stuff to try and prolong this chair. Just a little bit. And I've just been extremely busy. Like, I haven't been on the air the last 5 days other than for the podcast for a couple hours. So I haven't had time to think of that. I've been knee deep in everything else. Oh, there is a ladder over there. Damn, how many ways are there up here? Just those two, right? Doesn't look like anyone's watching. Get me out of there. Craig will come back when he's no longer dead. He was executed.
451, 460 direct.
Go ahead.
Alright, just want to make sure you're 10-4. We found nothing in the car.
Jesus. 10-4. Yeah, I'm 10-4 at the time. Where was he stopped?
152 Jamestown.
10-4. I'm considering what garages are in the area that he could have made it to, or any dump sites. If it's in a garage, it's out of jurisdiction.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, 10-4. I guess just let me know when someone's... maybe if a unit can come to 7-5 and make sure I'm safe coming down from here, I'm going to discontinue.
Yeah, I'll come down. I'll watch the road and everything and let you know. Give me about 10 seconds to get over there.
No worries, thank you. He's already got one brother that's since passed away. I don't want to create like this massive family, but we do have Jessica. That's an idea. If it was a decoy, he would have had someone move in by the time we found him. Yeah, but someone would have rolled in by now, I feel like. Although he was on the radio with someone.
Alright, I'm in the area. I'm gonna just drive down, make sure there's no vehicles or anybody in this area, and make sure you come down.
Alright, they're gonna release him. I'm gonna come back to the area.
10-4. I'll await at the staircase till you clear. I think I see you coming through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check the back road just to go all the way around, just to make sure.
Well, that was disappointing.
I'm sure he stashed it in a garage before we caught him.
Oh, I'm sure.
Or he was still a decoy, and they were just given a little more time.
Yeah, you got eyes on the building still?
I don't. Should I maybe go back up then?
Yeah, go back up. Keep eyes on the building.
I'll let you know when I'm all the way up. I'm keeping eyes as much as I can for now. I do have a car rolling in. There is a car rolling in right now.
I got it. I'm coming up.
Looks like he may have left the location, though. Looks like he may have left north on the alley. I was not in my binoculars at the time, so it could have been an anomaly.
All right. Well, the area is clear for now. We'll see what happens because there are ways to get down. I just looked. You can get down from the bridge on foot. On foot, maybe climb down, but there is ways you can get down that are not out of our visibility.
10-4. Dispatch 451.
451.
Dispatch, is there any way you can advise units to kind of not patrol the area of 6-0, just so we don't scare off any potential people?
10-4, I'll put out a notice.
10-4, thank you. For units here still with me, we may make sure we're several blocks away since I've got eyes on the entrance.
Yeah, I'm running back to MRPD now.
It's going to be about the best spot here. This Fleetwood.
Hey Fleetwood, this is Officer Graham over here at 7-9. Just thought I'd let you know.
At 7-9.
The intersection where
Yeah.
that goes down to the truck docks.
Okay, yeah, I thought you probably got our notice.
Notice?
From dispatch.
I'm just sitting here watching the trucks, but I just thought I'd let you know.
You might be a little close because they know that we've been sitting at that area trying to get them. I've pulled units to the other side of the Ellis River from our location. Either that or several blocks north or south or on the other side of the 5. It's just that they know we've been watching it like a hawk. I'm on top of a building at 7-5 looking across the Ellis River. That's how far I've had to roll out. It's like at the furthest extent of my, eye capabilities, if you will. So, yeah. I mean, do what you will. I'm not going to tell you how to patrol, but it would help us to not be that close.
Yeah, well, okay. Is there anywhere you want me to stake out, or?
Just far away from Postal 60. Not far away. I mean, if you're going to help us, you may ask to be reassigned to the TAC channel, and then we can.
451, you're compromised.
Gotcha.
I'm compromised. Hang on, dispatch telling me I'm compromised. 10-9, how am I compromised?
Don't know, I just overheard it in the main channel. Apparently, he told them that they,
Break, yeah, 451. 152 was advising that the individual they have on their scene, the people that they have going with them know that you are on that roof.
They said, quote, we know he's on top of the tower.
(10-4).
Go back to the original plan of just sitting in front of the building.
I don't know what else. I mean, this is like the last spot, so I don't know where else to go.
Alrighty, I'll just go back to sitting in front of the building then and just head back to the main channel.
Alright, 10-4. I'm gonna stew on this for a minute. Is there a unit that can watch me come down?
Yeah, I'll come down. And then I gotta go ahead and get my car fixed because local.
Alrighty, I'm gonna just sit in front of the building. I'll clear myself and head back to the main channel then.
Yeah, 10-4. Is that U460?
That's me.
Incoming 911.
Alrighty, well I'm parked out front. I'll head back to the main channel then, since we obviously don't have eyes on that spot.
Yeah, thank you.
Yup. 460, you want me to drag you back?
Yeah, you can bring me back.
What's up, Ghostly? I wonder, do I have to have my vehicle with me? Would it be against policy to, like, hide in one of your trunks and be let out somewhere at this point?
I don't know. It's very odd.
Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of ways to see me coming in here, but for them to think this spot and know that I'm here... Do you know where my truck's parked?
No.
Here, you mind taking me there and I'll show you?
Yeah.
So just follow this loop around.
Left or right?
Right.
All the way?
Yeah, and follow the loop around to 7-4. See that red water tank to our left?
Yeah.
I'm behind that.
Wait a minute. Over here?
Yeah.
You can see if you park from there, they can't tell exactly where you are. But see, if you look at the road here, they could have somebody on the road over there just following you.
I am up against the wall. I made sure.
How is that possible?
Oh.
Oops, sorry.
That left a blood spot. Left two, damn.
Damn, man.
But yeah, I mean, I could show you if you really, really wanted to see where it is.
Pull my car over.
I mean, they would have to get out and look from Signal Street.
But still, he can know you're in there because he was doing loops around.
In here, he was doing loops?
No, he was doing loops on the bridge. And he was stopping on the bridge.
On
he
Signal
can easily
here?
see. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, so he knows I'm here. He just doesn't know where I'm at.
Right. Which means somebody else is around.
Yeah. Well, they want it that bad. I guess they can have it, right?
We can get him something bigger.
Yeah. Well, if anything, we stalled their activities, right?
I don't think they're that afraid. I think they'll still continue with it. Just delay it.
Yeah.
They are going to go through with it no matter what. The way the guy was being so arrogant, yeah.
All right, then. Well, I'm going to go back to the detective channel.
All right. I'm back in the main channel right now, so I'm going to go get my car fixed.
Okay.
All right.
I guess I'll head back to something. I don't know.
All right. Let me know if you need anything.
All right. Dispatch 451. At what point does it become stalking, though? But I also don't feel like getting someone on stalking charges when I could get them for something so much bigger. They'll be out in 2 minutes. Dispatch 451.
What's up?
451 San Andreas, go ahead.
Standby dispatch. Hey, I just saw... Actually, I can tell you dispatch while I'm telling 460 on the phone. I just saw the guy that we were watching on the sting operation going northbound on Orchardville, right by the ammunition.
Northbound on Orchardville?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, he,
Where?
So he's still lurking the area is why I wanted to tell you. I wasn't getting dispatch at first.
I'll start from Innocent and work my way down.
Do we have a unit inside the ammunition still?
I don't know if 197 is over there. Channel 2.
I think that was him. It looked like him.
Yeah, he might be in another call though. Hold on. I'm gonna head down to Innocence and Orchardville, and I'm gonna try and make my way south and see if I spot this guy.
Okay. Alright, I'll let you go. I've got dispatch in my channel now.
Okay, just let me know.
Alright, bye. Dispatch 451.
451.
Are you just coming on duty?
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay, yeah, we had a sting operation. Postal 60 Ammunition is a known black market dealer. So we were staking it out, and this one guy went in and appeared to have bought something and fled the scene. And when they pulled him over, he did not have anything in his trunk like we saw him put something in his trunk. So currently just watching the area. He just passed me again. South Orchardville, Postal 60.
451 197.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just reported to your friend just passed by me again.
Yeah, 10-4. He was just south on Orchardville, Postal 60. He's doing loops. He's wanting to get back in there, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm just sitting out front, so.
I just don't know how to watch him anymore. They have this magical... Do they have GPS on my shoe or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna sit out front. It's better to get nothing than if we get them at all, so.
And 451 San Andreas. Okay, I copy that. I'm catching up on everything. If you need any more units, just give me a shout.
Yeah, 10-4, apologies. I was just trying to give you a loose understanding of what's going on.
Yeah, 10-4, no problem, thanks.
I wonder if there's a way to go up into the oil fields. Watch from there. Find that, guys. Hello, Invisible Ladder. Nice to meet you. My name is Drew. That's the building that watches the ammunitions. We're too low. I need to get up higher. We may not see anything from this far out, though, is the problem. Oh, that's the 5. Holy shit. It's going to be over here somewhere. That is just way too far. Way too freaking far. Good thing is I don't think they have eyes on me. So what I want to do, maybe get somewhere, launch them from here. If I could get somewhere, let's here, maybe? I've got the uniform I'm left to work with. I can't change outfits to something. I can't put anything else on. We have a uniform. There is another outfit, but last I knew, it didn't work. As quick as possible so we're not seen. Is there no way on top of this thing? Would this not be something you'd want to get on top of? At this point I'm scraping the barrel for possible locations. So what's the direction? Do this way. Oh my. Look at that. I think it's too far away though. If I can get on that one, then maybe. I think it's going to be too low. Is that not the one we were just at? If it wasn't for GTA logic, we'd be be able to see people from here. That is not where we were. Okay, good. I don't know how they found me. Were they just like in the middle of God and everybody looking through binoculars? You came through there so much earlier. I thought I had been made. So I thought you would see my truck. My truck was out in the open initially. But you left, so I repositioned my truck to a better location.
Someone I saw.
Go ahead.
I just had someone walk up on me. It was a Whiskey Mike, black bike helmet, black Lost MC vest, white t-shirt, blue jeans.
10-4, what did he want?
It looks like he was trying to sneak up on me. He didn't say anything. He snuck up on me on the back corner panel of my car. And when I said I could see him, he went away talking on his radio.
10-4, so possibly connected. I just had a biker drive past my location here at Postal 50. I'm up in the oil wells trying to get a vantage.
Sorry, my radio cut out. I didn't hear your last transmission. And for the record, there has been a white Bravado rowboat that's been circling the area as well.
10-4. I wonder if I don't go back. I don't think they knew where my original spot was. I more got out of there because they knew we were watching them. So if I can find a way back to that original spot, we may be able to try that again.
Alright, that's received. He's driving away on a motorcycle now. I'm sitting across the street now, so they can't walk up on me again like that. Across the parking lot, sorry, not across the street.
10-4. I'll park a couple blocks down the road if you want to hold the area down. I'll try and get back into that vantage point I had.
Yeah, Steve, just let me know. And if you do get back to your vantage point, I'll get units back in attack channel for you.
Stash my car here. I mean, I figured that's how you guys were doing it. It's just like, man, I don't know what to do about this because there's nothing I can do about this. I mean, I thought about stalking charges, but I'm like, well, do you want to arrest him on stalking or do you want to arrest him on illegal firearms? Yeah, because I had a really good spot. You'll have to rewind and look at it, Cade, but it was a really legit spot. Almost on 60. Oh, come on, dude, really? Oh, there's my thing that I was hiding from Kate on. Okay, let's get back over here. Dispatch 451.
451.
197 still at Postal 60.
10-4.
Let him know I am on scene and he's free to clear out. I don't think I was spotted.
Okay, 10-4, I'll relay that over.
This is where I started originally. Did you know I was here, Cade? Oh, the truck was right there. You should have seen it playing his day.
Four 451 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
The units are asking if you guys want a tag channel again, or to go back into a tag channel for this operation.
I think that would be ideal, especially to keep you from playing a game of telephone.
Okay, yeah, 10-4. I'll go ahead and move you to tag 1, and I'll let the other dispatcher know to move those units back there.
Stand by on that. I have radio issues. When I get moved, I can move myself.
Okay, 10-4, yeah, tag 1.
Dispatch 451, are you kind of direct on what we're doing right now?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, when we first spotted you...
When I saw him in tag 1.
When we first spotted you, I was right here. But I thought I was made because you stood right under me and said something.
451 here, 43. I'm parked across the river at 154.
10-4, so... What are you, about 20 seconds out if I called it in?
Yay for him. I don't know if you want to get a couple more units attached again.
I'll leave that up to dispatch and see what they have to spare. I don't know how busy it is up there.
That was pretty cute.
We have a good few metro units available. I can probably get you 1 or 2.
Oh, you were talking to me? I couldn't hear because they were talking over the radio. I had a feeling that's what you did. I should just stayed in my spot, but I was too snoopy. I wanted to see what was happening with you. Oh, that's fine. This dealer is getting busted. So, sayonara low-key dealer.
Four five one San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Did you guys want that additional unit now, or do you guys want me to hold off on that?
I'll defer to 197 since I'm just laying on a roof right now.
Just to give you an idea of what we're doing, we're staking out the firearms black market. 451's got eyes on the door. Or it would be myself and preferably 2 other units to move in to apprehend anyone that would buy anything from that location. So it would be up to the units if they're willing to come and sit and possibly have nothing, but a couple more units wouldn't be remiss.
Okay, 10-4. We'll try and coordinate so we can get units that wish to come by, and I'll get back to you here shortly.
Thank you much.
Seven 451 direct. Another thing that, you know, if they're starting to think decoys at this point, you know, we're going to want another unit to be able to be in the area too if someone takes off.
Yay, firm. It's just hard to know who's coordinating with who, right? Our biker might be coordinating with 620, but they might not as well.
Right, they could all be connected or they could all be individuals at this point. Hey, Akshay, how are you? In the catwalk. Oh, told me to find a better spot to hide, yeah. They had nothing. I seen a cop across the street and tested the waters. The rest is history. It's like the mysterious dark figure telling you it was bigger than you thought. Wait. Oh yeah, no, I was on the phone and talking to dispatch all at the same time, and you walk up and I'm like, oh my god, I'm like stuck 3 different ways from Sunday, you know. Let's crawl up the building a little bit. Turn. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's legit. Crawling in the building here. Oh, would you stop, Fleetwood? Okay, fine, go back then. So that's what you're gonna do. And then look a little more legit. There you go. That way I can kind of monitor the road from up here. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Beauty.
197 San Andreas.
197.
Sorry, correction, 197 Metro. Advise you have 373 and 847 who are in TAC 1 now, they'll be assisting you.
Yeah, Josh.
Right, received incoming units. If one of you can stage up Popular Street, preferably in the Innocence Capitol Boulevard area near Postal 163, and if another one of you could stage on El Rancho Boulevard in the 185190 area as well, that would be appreciated. The area we're staking out is going to be 60 and 61 Popular Street. There's going to be 2 black market locations at that area. Our primary area of focus is 60. We do have the detective that has eyes on that building at this time. We're trying to keep the marked units a bit of a ways away to not give away that we're surveilling the area.
847 is going to stage at 163.
603. What's the
Oh,
other
hearing Albie's
location?
voice just makes me go. "Argh."
It's going to be eastbound of El Rancho in the area of 190, 1821, and 53 in the oil fields.
10-4.
Yeah, because here's the thing, Cade, is we were at that point, we were convinced you were just a decoy. So I was like, so we decided, let's wait until he gets in the trunk. And you did that, but they weren't close enough to intercept you. And yeah, that's a bummer. We had you. And I know you can't tell me, but I'd like to know how the hell you hid those guns so quick. You must have hit a garage, dumped them, and went back out. Well, I wonder why someone didn't move in then when you successfully got away. I figured someone would move in pretty quick. That's why I stayed on the spot.
A47, show me stage at 163.
Well, and that's, Cade, that's why we didn't move in on you till your trunk moved.
Show me staged at 146 on El Rancho, just before the bridge.
I'm sitting here at 154. Do you mind going eastbound towards the oil fields just to cover all cardinal directions if they were to flee?
10-4. When we head towards Postal 20, like that area.
I'm thinking more east than south, more of the 53190 area in the oil fields.
Copy that.
Because I'm sitting across the street from you. So we have a unit north to the west, and then you'll be to the east.
Yeah, and the sirens were for you. That's a bummer. They should have gone... I don't know. Craig's got a bullet in his head, so I don't know when you'll be able to tell him.
Metro 373. I'm on Postal 53 on the Elisa Fields Freeway.
Beautiful, thank you.
Well, you missed a lot. Go to the last Craig stream from 5-6 days ago and watch like the last 2 hours. You could probably skim through it some. Yeah. The whole crew is dead. Not that or not that Jason knows that, but the whole crew is dead. There's scraps left. There's like a couple of backup characters that Jason and I have. Units 451, just as an update. No eyes, pretty much quiet here. I did have a motorcycle pass a few minutes ago. Don't know if it was a motorcycle from earlier, though.
That motorcycle passed by me. That's a negative.
Yeah, it was a blaze of glory type of thing. So, I don't know how and when and in what way I could bring Craig back. Because it was shot up and then bullet behind the ear kind of style execution. After being shot up and downed, they came up and put a bullet in my head. So, what do you do with that RP? I'm dead. There is no, oh, you know, he took one to the shoulder and then the leg and we saved him. Oh, and then they dumped us in the LS River. So there's just nothing I can do with that but be dead. Well, I mean, you know, as long as the detectives think that, right? What's Craig's twin brother? Well, and that's what I gotta figure out, Cade. Like, it's kind of hard to roleplay that the bullet behind the ear didn't end him, you know? Especially in the live server. So I'm mulling over that and how to work that out. The crime family is not dead. We just got to figure something else out for it. Or give it a lot of time to rest. By all means, keep it going. And I think you have access to keep the store stocked in Craig's absence. No, Steve, yeah, I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, it's time. Jessica will be the one that returns probably initially, and we'll have to figure something out for Craig. Frank is still around. I can't play two characters at once, so we're doing what what works, you know? We're doing what we're doing.
Units in Tech 1, just be advised there is a traffic stop at postal 166 on Poplar Street. There's going to be a couple units attending that because it's a possible borrowed vehicle. Just keep in mind it might be going through the area you're watching.
Received, what's the vehicle description?
It'll be a blue Cadillac.
I received.
And units on Tech 1, just an update to that previous. Just be advised, it's going to be a felony stop now at 166. Driver is wanted for murder, so there will be possibly a pursuit coming through the senior monitoring.
Received, thanks for the update.
Damn, we can see that from here. Units from 451, yeah, I can see that. Looks like they're angled inside a business, though, so not sure how much of a pursuit it will be from that angle, but I'm thinking, what do you guys think? 5-10 more minutes and we stand down? I mean, we can watch this building all night if you want.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, if they know that we're here, I'm imagining they're going to wait until daylight in order to go. There is someone on Twitter that's attempting to sell narcotics, so I don't know if you want to stick on that one for long.
Yeah, 10-4. We'll give this a few more minutes, and then I may just 10-8 from this and investigate other things.
Yeah, received. Your discretion, you're the detective.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll let this felony clear up behind us, too, so we're not getting caught up in it.
Received 373, 847. If this does turn 31, you're more than welcome to break off and attach to that.
Copy that. 10-4.
Shots fired.
Unknown from my location. It looks like they're challenging, though. Yeah, it looks like he's out of the vehicle with his hands up, actually, so I don't think it's from here.
It sounded like it came from the north.
Yeah, it's on Tech 1. We just confirmed that shots fired is not from the felony stop.
Received shots fired north of 160.
They're 10-15 over there. We can go ahead and clear off if you guys are okay with that.
Yeah, it's your discretion. If you want us to clear off, we can clear off.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to be 10-8 around this area if you want, but I'm going to move on to other things.
I received dispatch. You can control units 98-8.
Good with that. Tech 1's going to be clear at 23-24. Units can reassign themselves to the correct channel, and just be advised main channel is still held currently.
Appreciate you guys' help.
So thank you.
Break. I think this motorcyclist is here now.
Okay, 10-4, I'm directing that. 451 San Andreas, do you want the previous units back in?
I don't know. He's in the area. I'm not sure what he's doing. I'm kind of pinned down right now.
10-4.
I think he's leaving, but I have no eyes. Yeah, he's... Oh, no, he's going in the building. He's going in the building. Yeah, if you can get me some units dispatched, sorry. Yeah, he's in the building right now making a purchase. Dispatch 451, he is exiting the building, walking eastbound toward the alleyway. Now he's gone westbound to Popular. He's running standby.
For 197 847 Metro, I moved you guys back into TAC 1. Just be advised, someone has walked into the building. 451.
10-4 heading back towards 163.
There's a second individual that has walked into the ammunition. He ran in. I think the guy walking north on foot was a decoy. The decoy is northbound Popular Street on foot, lost biker gear. There's a second individual currently inside the ammunition, possibly making a purchase.
Receipt, I'll move in on the one inside the ammunition. I'm about 20 seconds out.
847, I can make a move on the guy that's walking north on Popular. I'm just down the road.
10-4, if you see him, he's in lost MC gear. The other one's coming out now, He is jumping over a canister. He's going to be southbound in the alleyway, just south of the Postal 60. The other one is running back as well. They are both running southbound. They are aware of your presence. Wrong alleyway to the unit that just went behind me. It's the one that is right there with the ammunition. They will probably come out on dry dock. Watch on dry dock.
Yeah, I've got two vehicles. I got a bike and a van back here. He's getting in the van.
373 Metro, in case you want direct, if you can head back to the original scene. Someone showed up.
10-4.
Challenging one. Can I get some additional units? I'm challenging one here.
Looks like you got a motor unit coming. Damn, right as we were clearing off, guys.
Alright, challenging 2.
Van's
taking off.
One of this white van.
Stay with him.
Yep.
.1031, I need units.
847, I'm in the 31 on foot with that lost bike again. We're going to be heading south on, no, north on nearest postal 60.
Vehicle pursuits northbound. It's going to be a white and color panel van, license plate Echo Zulu Fox 517.
I can't do anything
373,
about
I'm secondary in the pursuit. 164 northbound.
Just so everyone knows, I can't do anything about these pursuits.
10-4, have you guys in a
That's why I'm
1031?
just
Just be advised, we've
watching.
got no additionals currently.
Oh no, there's that much going
We're
on.
still going north on Popular right now. 162. 226, sorry.
Speed's 104, conditions light, mode traffic minimal.
Primary, can you take it? I'm top boarded.
Alright, we're northbound 13 towards the county. He's all over the road. He's going opposite lanes. He's going northbound to the southbound lanes, northbound, southbound lanes, 13. He's turning around southbound lanes.
Well, yeah, that's true because a bunch of us are Leos now.
We're at southbound lanes on the 13.
You got
Turning around,
Jason,
northbound lanes.
You've got Alex. Technically medic if you want to go there.
Northbound lanes. Also 400 on the 13. Approaching the casino exit. We are taking the casino exit. Nope, continuing northbound 13, passing the casino exit, postal 400. Can we get county unit staged or highway unit staged on the 13 if able?
847, we're gonna have the Lost Park again. Currently 1050.
Signal forward with the 78, continuing northbound 13, passing way station.
Yeah, let's be advised you have 230 in this channel assisting with the pursuit.
Alright, received. We're northbound 13, passing the 15 exit. Again, if you have county or highway units available.
Metro 373, I'm right behind them right now. I can take over callouts. Still going north on the 13, 721 over the bridge.
Oh, there's me, yeah. Okay, so it must have just missed.
We're coming up to the 68 exit here at the 13.
Check one more time here.
Looks like we're taking.
Oh,
we're continuing on 13, passing 68 exit. Coming up to the U-toll right now on 13 northbound 957. Coming up to the silos on the 13 and Joshua Road, turning into Union, but we're 1046 13. Looks like we're going to be turning into Nope, you continue on 13, heading into Plato to Braddock Pass.
Damn, what is it?
Continuing 13, northbound, coming up to the tunnel, Braddock Pass.
I can't believe this has nothing. Because that was more than 5... It wasn't more than 5 minutes.
Just signal forward with the civilian. Still going 13 right now, transitioning to Great Ocean Highway.
Be advised, 1 minute to pit, 1 minute to pit.
Received. Just confirming, do you have any highway or county units for jurisdiction?
10-4, you have 314. He's trying to catch up with the pursuit now.
You alright, unit?
Yeah, go.
Copy. Coming up to the bridge for New Roxwood exit, Great Ocean Highway, 3029.
Oh, hello there.
Don't suppose. Hey, am I able to put this guy in your car?
I'm about 3 blocks east of here, but we can.
Are you okay to grab it? Because there's no units and.
Currently, last eyes, I'm not sure where you went.
I mean, you could let me go here.
Do you want to follow me?
Little white probably took the exit. Yeah, white panel band 28, Echo Zulu Fox 517.
Come on, man, can we just forget about this?
Forget about this, excuse me?
He's multiple signal 4, he just rammed a 78 into my
Never
car.
been to jail before.
Well, there's a first for everything.
I'm gonna circle back around and see if he took the exit into Roxwood. Can we have a unit stage at the other exit of Roxwood to see if he comes out?
I have found in the bus stop, it's not mine.
Oh, he's got 100 baggages. I think that's meh.
Oh. I'll start getting. I'll get my truck and bring it over here. While you're doing that.
It's a white male wearing a gray long sleeve, looked like a
We
jacket,
caught
maybe a
someone,
shirt.
Joseph. We caught someone trying to buy.
Metro 373, I'm staged at 3009 on the bridge.
Your seat. I'm gonna head to the garage in Roxwood, see if he's heading there.
I wonder if valet could have brought it to me. I'm like, look, just go get it. It's way over there. I'll pay you.
I'm at the garage in Roxwood. I got nothing here.
There, that works.
Copy that. Looks like I don't have anything here yet. Scratch that. I think I see the van coming up on the bridge right now. Step down.
It's a little rough. A little rough.
Yeah, I was on the bridge. I was kind of confused.
Thought he looked like a van from the distance.
Can we get a bolo out on that van, please? Looks like both the van's registered to the Lost MC, and there was another Lost MC biker on scene. I'm gonna head over to Stab City, see if he's there. The van registration comes back to the Lost MC itself, so.
We're walking, getting a bowler for that.
Did we get the person on foot 1015?
Dispatch 451, yes, we have one 1015 here. I'm not sure, I'm not really fit to transport though. I can hold him though for the time being. I mean, I'm not really fit to transport either since I'm just a detective, so I mean, we can hold him at least, but
8%
as you
cut
can
off
see, there's
there.
no cages or anything.
847 is there a available unit?
Hey man, I'm not dangerous, brother. I won't hurt you. I'm in cuffs. What am I gonna do?
We turned it up in the county. I don't know if there's a available
black
metro
market
unit
dealer
closer to
trying
you.
to buy arms, so
10 for us, which way is
I wasn't here looking for
373
guns.
from 197. Do you want to come down and check out Stab?
I was just meeting up with my buddy in the alleyway. We were parked up in the alleyway over there.
What are you
I
doing
was
with that
talking with
phone?
my buddy there. Oh, I think my phone is stuck in my hand somehow.
To the additional units on TAC 1, if you guys have lost eyes, the other units are satisfied, you guys are free to go back tonight. Just let me know.
Here, dispatch, just from myself and 373, be advised, we're gonna run to the registered location of that van, see if we can find the vehicle.
10-4.
You're what now? Sorry.
You gotta help me out.
314's in
Oh my
lead
God,
on
this is
the
traffic.
assistance, otherwise I can go back tonight.
If you want to run by Stab City with us, feel free, otherwise feel free to go back.
Ready?
Hang on a second, get that radio.
Okay, I can make a run down one for towards Top City.
Metro on that thing. We also get a transport capable Metro unit down to 451 and the other unit at 60, please.
It's 10-4, I believe that's just been
Do you have
organized
any
on main channel.
opportunity to speak up, maybe? I'm
Beautiful, thank you.
really having a hard time hearing you over the radio.
Are you able to just watch him while I go search his bike?
Yeah, that'll work. I'll just, sir, if you want to just maybe, you know, sit back down for now until we can get someone to transport.
D30, you're coming in very quiet.
Up now.
advise if they still
We
need
meet
to
again.
Yeah. So what we got?
Oh, we got a 1015 here.
I believe that's a
847
negative.
searched him. I heard
Yeah, I
something
believe you're
about
good to go back
meth.
to it.
I don't know what else he had. I do have a radio here that's tuned into a
What's
channel,
up,
so
man?
I went ahead
Thanks for your help.
and turned it on.
230. I'll
Oh,
show you clear at
interesting.
2340 if you want to head back to main channel.
Okay. Are we? Hold on a second.
373-197 direct. I'm coming from Joshua's side, 13.
Your seat, I just turned out to Joshua from 68.
You been read your rights, sir?
Copy that.
I have. I'm a little too late though, but I mean I have.
847
All right,
451 direct. Did you read this guy's rights?
Is he gonna meet me over at the? And you guys gonna meet me over there?
Where at the station?
451 San Andreas,
Yeah.
be advised.
'Cause
He's
I'll bring
switched
him
back to
down
main
to the
channel.
back end.
Yeah, if you could, because I don't think I'm set for transporting, you know.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got a. Well, neither am I, but I think I can. I'm not worried about it. A bike, a bike can't take him, but I'm pretty. I gotta get my vehicle fixed.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we'll talk to him down at the station. I'm gonna have some questions for him.
Yeah.
Get out of your way here.
Would you mind taking my helmet off?
Yeah, you could do it with your
Slash hat.
Yeah, do slash hat. There you go.
That's ridiculous though.
Alright. Alright, so what I'm gonna do.
Hey, did you read him his rights?
Yeah, 373 from 197. I saw him coming out. He doesn't
Okay.
match the
He said
clothing
he said
description
you
I
did,
saw
but I
that I
just
had.
wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna take it back to the station and interview him. I appreciate it. What all did you find on him?
Oh, you want me to go?
Yeah,
into
if you
it?
don't mind, pass me the evidence back there.
Alright, that was all that was found on him.
Okay. So no firearms?
Nope, no firearms. Check the bike,
Yeah.
nothing in there.
That was probably his buddy. I'm surprised he got away in a van, but
He got away?
that's what it sounds like. They lost him in Roxwood and covered the bridge. Let me double check.
Ouch.
Dispatch 451.
451.
Was I correct in hearing that the van got away in Roxwood?
10-4.
Yeah. 10-4, thank you. Yeah, he got away.
Yeah.
Probably to stash him in some garage somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 10-8, but thank you for the sting operation. It was pretty good.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Alright, Norris, have a good one.
You too. Dispatch 451. I've got all the evidence. I'll be headed back to Mission Road to interrogate.
451 10-4 at 2343.
Oh my god, what is going on here?
One from 197.
Go ahead.
We seem to have stumbled upon a black market sale location here at Stab City.
Oh, 10-4.
It's selling ammo boxes, revolvers, and SMGs. And that's for civilians to sell to, not to buy from.
10-4. So it's a location where civilians can sell to locals?
It looks like more of a place to sell goods from maybe a bank heist.
10-4. If you could take down the location for me, a little more of a precise location, we can look into that. Hello, ma'am. Units from 451. Did anyone see the one that we have 1015? Other than fleeing on foot, do we have anything else for him aside from what we have? Like things that may have happened that I didn't see. Is anyone copying me?
10-4. Could you 10-9 your transmission?
So,
yeah, I was just trying to see if anyone saw anything from our 1015 that I may have missed, like when you were challenging him, as far as charges goes.
just to let you
not
know,
that I could saw,
his
but
fingerprints
maybe
came back
197
positive.
can advise.
Positive for what?
I'm sorry, can you
An
repeat the
evidence
traffic?
report from 527.
Oh, okay.
If you want to run them again, I mean.
Yeah, let me.
Michael Jones.
197, what was your traffic?
Michael Jones, okay.
My fingerprints came back for what?
Well, let me go ahead and check him myself.
I didn't do anything, man. I swear.
Does he need to be over there? 460?
451 for 197.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let me bring him back again.
Okay. Go ahead, 197.
Come on out, sir. I just want to run your fingerprints again. If I can tell the detective what the report says.
451 San Andreas, just
I'm
be
confused, man. I didn't do
channel. I
that.
think there's multiple radio
Your
issues.
fingerprints came back positive. I'm gonna tell him. I have to tell him the report number. Hold on.
I don't understand.
451 for 197.
It says ah.
Guys, it's not just you. There are multiple radio
Okay,
issues happening
sorry.
across both channels.
No problem. Evidence report number
Alright, so I'm going to
1.
be putting in a bolo for that van.
Fingerprints were
Be
found
advised there
at
is no RO0 as a
527.
company.
Obviously, the time is off because all of our time is off. And it was from the Panorama Desert.
Oh, okay. Taking a look at it myself. Evidence report.
If you want
So
to
you're
run
the
it,
very first person to commit a crime in this state? Does that even make sense?
I don't know.
Michael Jones, 527. So that was 2 days ago.
Metro 373, you can show me heading back to jurisdiction.
373, 10-4. I'll show
Were
you
your,
clear at 2348. And if you want to reassign channels, feel free.
We'll go ahead and talk about this in the investigation.
And show the same traffic for 314 going back to jurisdiction.
If you want to go ahead and
314, 10-4, send traffic sometime.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Do you mind cuffing him back up since he's not going to be in a cell?
Yeah, no problem. All right, so just turn around again.
Whatever you want, man.
There we go.
That's just weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Want me to bring him somewhere or what?
Yeah, into interrogation 1.
Doing it again? It's doing it again.
You know those doors. They're too close to each other.
Yeah, just push it. just step in there. I'm gonna stay with the detective just to make sure.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you didn't mind.
I'm just gonna stay right here in the corner.
Yes, take a seat of your choosing, sir. All right. So, are you Michael Jones?
That's me, sir.
And you do still understand your rights?
I do.
451197 direct.
Yeah, can you just tell me what's going on about the whole...
Just confirming the individual you have in custody ran on foot, correct?
Ask me one more time. Hold on just a minute, sir. I'm sorry.
The individual you have in custody ran on foot, correct?
I think yes, he did. 847 would have a little more info on that, but I believe they went on a foot chase, yes.
Alright, so you have him for resisting, and then you have him for whatever you found on him.
10-4.
Did you pull footage from that location?
I did not, because there was no good footage. The only thing I had was me walking in to get the footage.
Lovely. Alright, I put out in Bolo for the driver of the white van. It's a white Babbitt Speedo van, white male, gray long sleeve shirt. I'll keep a lookout.
10-4. Is that in call notes so I can check it later?
I just put in the Bolo. It should be in the Bolo section.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you. I'll be back in the main channel if you need me.
Thank you. I will reassign Dispatch 451. I'll reassign to Detective channel.
Don't for be advised, I dropped the Bolo in the call for you as well.
10-4. Thank you. Okay, we should have a little more silence now. Apologies. So, Mr. Jones it was, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so, what was going on today?
Me and a buddy of mine, we were, like, just driving around, cruising around town. Like, we are part of a club organization, however you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
We do charity work, like, like we visit sick children in hospitals, make them happy. We were just driving around and we were just posting up in the alleyway, just discussing things and talking about things. We were nowhere near some supposed black market site or whatever.
Well, I mean,
didn't even know it was
we
there.
saw you there.
I didn't even know it was there, brother.
Okay,
I don't know
so...
what to tell you. We were outside in the alleyway.
Okay, so you were observed walking in first. You drove around the area. You walked into the building after parking up down that alleyway there where officers interacted with you.
Oh, that building there.
Yeah, you walked into that building.
I was looking for a toilet, man. I had to pee. I still gotta pee.
So it was just a mere coincidence that less than a minute later your buddy pulls up in a van, goes in there and runs out like he just got away with a bunch of firearms?
I don't know nothing about that, man.
So you needed to use the restroom, you chose the ammunition, and then coincidentally after you walk out and casually walk northbound on Popular Street, your buddy rolls in just in the biggest coincidence of all time.
I don't know what to say. I guess he had to pee too. Since he was running, I guess he had to poop.
Well, so what we're looking at right now is fleeing and eluding from you, resisting arrest, and possession of a controlled substance with intent to distribute. So you're facing a lot of time here, sir.
I didn't even know it was drugs. I just found the bag on the street somewhere in a bus stop.
Well, you have just some of the worst coincidences happening, man.
I know, man. I know.
Well, regardless, it was on your person.
Give it to you guys.
Regardless, it was on your person.
I was actually about to go to the station, and deliver it to you guys.
Well, you probably should have done that before you went to the bathroom where a black market dealer is with 100 grams or whatever.
I would have peed my pants.
Well, I mean, now you're going to have to consider peeing in jail for a while. So, the choices we make, sir, but unfortunately that product was found on you. You ran from officers. What was that all about?
I got scared, man. I've never been to jail before, and
running just gives
pointed at me, and
Well, yeah, but I mean, most people would see that and go, "Oh, a cop really needs to speak with me. I should probably comply, since there's a gun pointed at me."
I mean, I wasn't speaking. It was just like, put your hands up, put your hands up, and I was like, I got scared. It was a gun pointing at me. I was like, fight or fight move, brother.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, that's another charge. Now, like I said,
about that, man.
It could be a lot of time for you, but we could also reduce a lot of that time if you'd like to be a little more honest with us and give us some information here. Because those fines are going to hit you too. I mean, I can look up the fines for intent to distribute, but it may be more than you have in your pocket, sir.
What am I looking at?
I would say right now, what would you say, 460, 15 months?
I'd say that's about fair. That's going low, but it's fair.
Well, I'm typing in these charges right now without a name.
Supposed to be a bad cop, good cop kind of thing, or what is this?
No, it's not good cop, bad cop. We just sentenced so many people that we know what's fair and what's not.
Come on, man. I mean, I have no priors on nothing on my rep sheet.
Okay, so right now, if I were to send you to jail with these charges, it'll be 15 months and $35,000 in fines. So.
And then, for example, if I would cooperate, how much would I be looking at in total then?
Well, it depends on how much you're wanting to cooperate. I could.
No, it depends on what you guys want to know.
You can knock off 5 months.
I could knock off at least 5 months. 5 months I think would be sufficient. I could knock down your fleeing and eluding to resisting without contention, and that would remove one of the felonies. If you could give me some really good information, I'm talking like cream of the crop information that would take down an empire, I could maybe work with you on this controlled substance issue, and we might even be able to talk about a possession charge. But I mean taking down the man on top kind of information.
I don't know that kind of stuff, man.
Well, then let's start with what you do know, and we can start talking about what we can knock down.
Oh, I mean, what I do know is, like I
I'm sorry, I might have lost your voice there.
No. Yeah, yeah. May have to.
Sir?
Give me one minute. I think somebody's trying to break into my house. Hold on.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry about.
Wow, I've never heard that from an interrogation room.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as far as this, yeah, I'm not the kind of person to knock down both felonies, but if he can take us to the big wig,
Is he associated with the Lost?
Well, I was getting there. It sounds like it because his buddy seemed to be a part of it as well.
Because the van that they just put out over the Bolo, that van was on the pier, and it was Lost MC.
The fishing pier, like the main one
Yeah,
in the city?
Sorry about
Del Perro. That's okay. Del Perro Pier. It was a white van.
Okay. Well, we could maybe have a unit if you're still in that channel. Maybe there's a
I just see
unit that
some.
could look around, yeah. Everything
Just look
okay,
on
sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's maybe start with the information you do know, and then we can go from there at knocking some charges down. So why don't you tell me? You said you're a charitable organization.
We are like we do charity raids and stuff like that for like children hospitals and.
But what is maybe some of the more illegal stuff your organization is doing?
We don't do anything illegal, man.
So I'm to believe
we're
that you
a legitimate business. We're a charity.
What's the name of your organization?
It's the Lost Motorcycle Club.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We do raidouts for for sick kids at the LS CH.
And your friend that is, I assume, also with Lost MC?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
The guy in the van?
What van?
The one that was right next to you when officers were challenging you two?
I can't recall it, but...
Okay. Well, I guess we're going to have to stick you with the $35,000 in fines and the 15 months then, if this is all you got for me.
I mean, come on, man. I mean, like... Give me
You know the
something
guy...
realistic I can work with, too.
Who's the guy in the cowboy hat?
Honestly, I have no idea, man.
Stick him with the 30 months. The 10... What is it? 15 months you were going to give him?
I was. This phone doesn't seem to want to work. Hang on a
We
second.
need some answers. There was a guy at the pier today. He was parked on the pier. I had to tell him to move his van. He was wearing a Lost MC's vest. He was a man with a cowboy hat meeting with someone on a motorcycle in a dark helmet and a dark jacket. Do you know anything about that?
I just met the guy, okay?
Just met the guy. But yet he's wearing a Lost MC's patch. And
I
you're a Lost...
I know, but I joined the club a few days ago.
You're a prospect?
I am.
Not gonna know much. They keep prospects in the dark.
Okay. Well, you had a radio on you, sir. What channel was that tuned into?
I wasn't doing it to any channel, I think.
You don't know what channel you guys were
No,
operating
I mean,
on?
they gave me the radio, but I mean, like they told me to just wait, and they said they would give me the info later. But
how long have you been a part of this organization, sir?
well, just 2 days now, man.
2 days? Is there any reason why your fingerprints would be coming up from May 27th? That would be 2 days ago.
I honestly have no idea. I'm actually really curious about that as to why I'm in the system.
I could look it up.
Well, the reason it would come back to you is because we just fingerprinted you, so that's how we know it's you.
Yeah, well, I mean, I figured that part, but I mean,
right, but as far as
done exactly like 2 days ago, that would have my fingerprints somewhere, and that's what I'm curious about.
have you shot any firearms in the last couple days?
I haven't.
I just want to look up something.
So, I mean, I don't want to keep you in this room all day, but I could go up to the files and dig through them until I found what it was related to.
I mean, I would like to know, honestly.
What was your name again, sir?
Sorry?
I'm sorry, your name again?
Michael Jones.
He doesn't have a record, but the thing is that he has a positive match. It's got to be a crime of some sort.
Yeah, because, I mean, we don't dust fingerprints for, someone who buys a hot chocolate at the 24/7,
Yeah, and that was on
maybe
Panorama.
I mean, honestly, maybe it's a coincidence. I don't know. Like, I mean,
Were you in state?
I've been riding around my bike.
Were you in state the day before last?
Like 2 days ago.
Yes. The
I
27th.
was, but I wasn't in MLS. I was in Blaine County.
Blaine County.
Well, the prints did come from Blaine County. It was off of Panorama, Grand Senora Desert. So
What's
maybe
the
across from
postal code, if you don't mind
Flywheels.
me asking? Flywheels, where's that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the place?
Flywheels would be at postal 1020 on Panorama. So my guess would be the location was either from around that area or possibly across Panorama in the desert. The file doesn't show us an exact location. It gives us a broad area.
I'm confused, man. I haven't been there at that port.
Did you get hurt in any way in the desert? Maybe, drop something in any way in the desert?
Fell off a rock and left some blood.
Oh, actually, yeah, I did. I fell down. I had an accident the other day.
And could it have possibly left a blood stain where you fell?
Well, I mean, I was bleeding pretty well.
Okay.
Maybe explain it. It's the only thing they have on it.
Yeah, and I have to look at it closer. It could be blood versus a fingerprint, maybe just the information.
I mean, the thing is, I mean, I'm gonna tell you the whole story, not that one. Then I mean, I had an accident the other day.
Okay.
I was driving, and I got rear-ended by a local. He was flying, which, you know, like, made me fall off my bike.
Okay. So it was just basically a traffic accident with a local. You picked yourself up and moved along one way or another?
I mean, I went to the hospital.
Right. So you had maybe a friend pick you up or something?
Yeah, my buddy from the club picked me up. He brought me to the hospital.
Did anything happen to that local, or did they drive on safe and unharmed?
Well, I mean, they left the scene before my buddy was even there.
Okay. Well, I'll look a little more into that. If we end up finding something more about that, you could be facing future charges. But
I understand, but I'm telling you the truth.
No, I understand. I'm just letting you know. Just if we do let you go with what charges we have today, that doesn't mean there couldn't be future if these do link back to something. I'm not saying they will.
I understand.
Yeah, just so we're on the same page, sir.
Yeah, I understand, sir.
Well, so you're still recruit status, so they haven't really let you in on a lot of what's going on. Your understanding at this point is you're a charitable organization. That's.
I mean, as far as I know, we're just a charitable organization. Like, we drive around, like, you know, like, we do charity rides. We go to children's hospitals. We, you know, like, we organize stuff for, I mean, I guess you guys too.
Well, I gonna be honest, I have a hard time believing that, sir. I feel like your new friends have maybe filled you with a bunch of malarkey if you actually believe that. But unfortunately, what we have to deal with here today is that you did have illegal substances on you with enough of intent to distribute. It was.
I mean, I told you the truth about that. I mean, I found it at a bus stop somewhere, and I wanted to, you know, hand it over to the cops.
I'm gonna give you your ID back there.
You know, you guys moved in somewhere.
There you go. Somehow I ended up with 2 of them, but there's your IDs back. Do you need any food or water as we sit here? Or are you feeling pretty good?
I'm good on that one.
Okay, because I'm not. Very professional.
I didn't see nothing.
Okay, well, what we're going to do then, I mean, you didn't give me a whole lot to work with, sir. I mean, if you'd like to speak with us in the future, though, when you do know more.
I gave you plenty of stuff. I mean,
a charitable organization.
Exactly.
You don't know the guy in the van, and you were taking a piss break. That's what I got from you.
I just had to pee, man. And I guess he had to poop. And one thing led to another, and that we were just in the, you know, in the alleyway. We didn't do anything.
You do realize you're in a police station with a detective who is interested in crimes, and you've literally told me nothing about any crimes.
And I told you, I'm just, you know, motorcycle enthusiast.
Well,
so what was your job there, actually?
Where exactly?
When they caught you, what were you actually? That was your job to do for this run.
I wasn't running anything, man.
Well, you're a charitable organization. You must have been running something.
I mean, we were planning on visiting. Well, I mean, not now, but I mean tomorrow. You know, like during the day, to the children's hospital again. You know, like making those kids happy. Like, you know, like revving our bikes around. I mean, you know, I'm not a criminal or something, man.
Well, I mean,
you got a clean record.
I know it seems like it, but I mean, you know.
You got a clean record as we sit here now, and like I said, it could be cleaner than what it's about to be, but you still have not given me anything. See this report I have on the table here? There's no name on that report. It just has the charges.
But I mean, you know, like, I don't think my friends, you know, like I don't think they're gonna appreciate me talking to you guys.
No, they're not.
They're probably also not going to appreciate you spending 15 months in jail when they could be utilizing you. We don't tell them that we've talked to you. You'll remain anonymous.
I've heard that before.
All right, well, $35,000 fine, 15 months. What it's going to be? That's all I got.
Is there a bill or something, or no bill?
Is there what?
Some kind of bill or something, like.
When you get to the prison, there are opportunities to shorten your sentence. But as far as bail, you're just gonna have to serve your time.
And to pay the fines, it's how do they work again?
Is that where they go to the Fleetwood and pay? I
Yeah,
have not had to
yeah.
deal with those, but you'll be assessed the fines, and I believe you have to pay them off at the Fleetwood. They may garnish you. I'm not exactly sure how that all works. I have not had to deal with that.
What happens
in
if I
any way.
don't pay?
I don't know. 460. I imagine you probably don't know a whole lot about that end of it.
Come on, you're a cop. You should know.
I mean, once we assess those fines, it's up to the state's attorney to figure that stuff out. We're law-abiding citizens,
isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we're law-abiding citizens. We don't pay those things.
Well, that's very coincidental, huh?
I guess it is.
See? So many coincidences today.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
I've
sir.
been hunting the same man.
I'm gonna have to take those cuffs off before the detective sentences you. So, if there's anything else,
Yeah, if you want to escort him into the cell and then uncuff him, we can go from there.
All right,
Wait.
Well, what?
Oh, you got something?
Maybe, it depends.
Well, come on, make it snappy. Because
Have a cigarette for me?
Can I do what?
Cigarette. Want to smoke?
No smoking in here. Let's go. Talk
Oh,
first,
come on,
then
man.
cigarette.
There's an entire ashtray in front of here.
Yeah, man, talk first, and then we'll give you a cigarette while we're processing you. Because you're gonna need your hands to do it.
What, man?
So, talk first. I'll take the cuffs off. You put in Unicell. Give you a cigarette.
What?
The detective's gonna work with you if you give him something. He was willing to work with you before. Now it's like you're not giving him nothing, and he's not gonna work with you. I'm just here as an enforcement.
What, you know, I mean, I'm scared, brother.
Yeah, you're gonna be scared, but no matter what, you're gonna have to be scared because they know you got picked up.
That don't matter, man.
All right.
All right, and you just stand up. All right, you're gonna follow me. All right.
Can I have a smoke? No.
No, we're gonna put you in the cell
You
first.
didn't give me anything. You still haven't given me anything.
I told you plenty of stuff. I told you the truth.
Yeah, you told me you went to take a
The
piss and
truth
then the other guy took a
matters,
shit.
I know. I went to take a piss. My buddy had to take a shit.
So what you're telling me in cop code, you went to go take a 10-100, your partner went to go take a 10-200, and what you gave us was a 10-300, which is actually Ugats.
Is the truth, though?
Nah. Listen, the detectives working with you.
I've never been to jail, brother. I've never recognized anything.
Oh boy, you in for it. Come on, follow me. We're gonna go to take you to the cell. No, where you going? This way. Where you going? This way. Come on. How the hell did you get out of his cuffs?
This damn door, dude.
He didn't. It's a door thing.
Yeah, it's a
damn door. Come this way. Come on.
thing.
Wondering who was chain smoking behind the window.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
No wonder he wanted a cigarette. He probably smelt it through the window.
Those windows aren't very.
You need some DW40.
Why don't you guys give it a shot? It's saying unlocked.
I'll try. Nope. What the hell? Oh, there we go.
Couple pops.
You guys need some WD-40.
Maybe WD-80 for that particular door.
Step it now.
Did he even make that?
No, I
What's all the way over there?
They're
being a
pushing me
wise
out.
ass.
They're locked in. Get out of the way. Go. Get in.
I'm trying, officer.
Alright, face around. Turn around so I can take the cuffs off you.
Come on,
He's
man.
having a real fun time with these door locks, huh?
Yeah.
You're a real prick, you know.
Thank you. You can e-smoke yourself.
Warning,
Who's the pick of the
armed,
damn gay?
violent,
You're not so homo.
fleeing, gang affiliation.
I'm the real
diabetic,
prick, but we were trying to get you
hearing
help,
aids,
but whatever.
Heart condition, allergies,
You were trying to get me
mental
jack shit.
disability. Do not resuscitate.
He was willing to knock down your
Warning,
sentence.
armed,
And your fines.
violent,
You didn't give him
gang
nothing.
affiliation.
When I get out, I'm gonna die.
Oh, you should have thought of that.
At least I'm gonna live now, you know. Just do my
Yeah.
time and be quiet.
Yeah, for the next 15 months.
I ain't no
shit.
snitch, brother.
It is Michael Jones, right? AKA Sloth.
I'm known as Sloth, yes.
Okay.
Because I'm slow.
He's a prospect.
All right. Well, let me just go ahead and get this here.
Yeah, we're trying to get the guy that was in the white van. The guy in the white van, I pulled
Oh
him
man, I don't know anyone, man.
on the Del Perro Pier. Because he was parked on the pier. I told him to move the
Easy.
van.
Okay. And what's your ID number and your F2 muscle?
And the van is registered to Lost MCs. You know, the LLC.
Below your feet.
Yeah.
That should be 48.
Okay.
Created a real company.
Anything else before I send you with the van?
Well, according to this guy, you know, they do charity work. And
I know they can tell you, man. I told you the truth, that's it.
Okay.
I ain't no snitch.
All right. What was that number one more time? I apologize.
48.
48.
Okay, so charity work means going to the black market and buying weapons.
Probably giving them away.
Oh, that right. We do it different now.
They're doing that at a loss, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
There we go. All right, $35,000 in fines just to be quiet. Well, he's gonna have a hard time recovering from that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If he's a new guy, he hasn't really made any money.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah, and then he's screwed then.
Oh yeah, and then when he gets out, they're gonna look for him and see if he talks.
Yeah, they.
Oh,
All right.
I swear, all I was doing was
resisting
taking a
without
piss.
Right.
Well, let's see. Like I said, he was taking a piss. He was claiming he was just taking a piss. He goes, I don't know what the other guy was doing. He was probably taking a shit, which I don't understand why. And then
Why would
then
he
he's
tell
like,
you that?
that exactly.
That's just. Yeah, 766 doesn't know how to do directions.
Oh god.
Panic unit.
Oh shit.
197.
Yeah, just go. Go ahead.
374 Adams Apple Boulevard / Innocence Boulevard.
It's right down the
Panic
street.
Unit 197. 374 Adams Apple Boulevard / Innocence Boulevard. Incoming 911.
Closed. Boom. We are at the 6-hour mark and I still haven't gone to the bathroom, so I'm going to go 10-6 for a minute so I can use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Thank you. 6 hours, jeez. Just a second here. Sector, yeah, where's Sector B? I don't know. This is it. These are the only cells, maybe in another department, I guess. You know what? Wow, it is later than I thought. I want to see if we can find his prints in the files here. Let's see here. Bullet fingerprint on the 27th. Rockford Hills. Rockford Hills. Power Street. Power Streets. We may need to go further down. Seven, 306. Oh, blood evidence report. So that's 527 at shit. Yeah, it's just blood. They just found blood. That's it. Dispatch 451.
451.
Just out of curiosity, how'd that panic alarm turn out?
They're currently chasing after the suspect. They're in pursuit, heading down Route 1 currently.
10-4, is there going to be any need for detective on that?
Unsure at this time. I believe the officer that was originally down has been transported. There's now a second officer down, I believe was involved in a vehicle accident while on the pursuit. I'll get back to you here shortly once the pursuit's over.
10-4, does this happen to involve our van from earlier, do you know?
I believe that's going to be a negative. This is in reference to a traffic stop for reckless driving.
10-4, then in that case, and you'll see why I've been asking all this, I'll be 10-7, 10-42.
10-4, have a good night.
You too, thank you. Alright, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up then. If it is not connected with our other stuff, I'm just going to go ahead and store the truck away. Called a little bit earlier because Friday we're going to be going late. Saturday late, of course. So this give me one little bit of an earlier night, if you will. But I think we got quite a bit done. We certainly turned people off from the arms dealer there. We did eventually capture someone, although we did not get Jason. But yeah, I think that's a good spot to call it for tonight. Thank you everyone for being here, and we will be sending you off somewhere else. Let's see where that somewhere else is going to be. Thank you, and also thank you to Sushi and Sushi for all this, the derailments. Nina for the $5 super chat, 5 pounds it is, and also Nina for becoming 3 months as a derailed member. Now, as far as where we're gonna send you guys, let's figure that out, shall we? Jeff is live with Lance Bardstrom, so you can go check him out. Let's send you to Angelo. We have not rated Angelo. Confused Mind in a while. I'll see you tomorrow night around 6 p.m. Eastern-ish. Be on the lookout for the actual start time tomorrow. Friday night, more detective work. It's going to be a long one tomorrow. Until then, take care, cheers, and let Angelo know he just got derailed when you like and subscribe over there. See you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.